Hello, sorry about that for the longer wait. I had some electrical issues I had to fix, along with my roommate. Managed to figure out what it was. And it took us a little bit, about like 10 or 20 minutes. Let me just make sure YouTube is alright, and then we will begin shortly. Alright, YouTube's looking good. Ah. Oh. Oh. God. Damn it. Damn it. I love you, Square Enix, but like, please. Please don't do that. Don't jump scare me. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, so, had some electrical issues where my microwave, and the tea/coffee maker shut everything off. It was cool because it shut off the upstairs power and then just like parts of the kitchen. I was like, what happened? It's because when they're on the same breaker and they trip, apparently the power's tied to the upstairs and the kitchen. Asinine way of doing it, but it is what it is. And it ended up just shutting off everything. So I had to go downstairs into the basement, kind of figure out what switch to flip. Luckily, my roommate's room is right there, so they were also able to just kind of help me with it, reset it. They ended up finding the exact switch because I couldn't see exactly which switch was for which, because nothing is labeled. Nothing is labeled at all. So, you know, classic landlord special of, no power's labeled, and you just gotta figure it out. Next time I want to go through and, like, label everything succinctly, so that way it's not an issue anymore, but it is what it is. But that's why I was a little bit late. Because it was, like, midway through me microwaving my dinner and making my tea. Because I was doing it at the same time to save time, and, well, just, like, absolutely rummaged it. Here, there we go. I'm gonna let this tea kind of marinate for a little bit, stew. This armor set looks really nice, albeit it looks kind of like Dragoon armor in a way, so I really like it. Yeah. I'm gonna let it sit there. I'm gonna let it sit there. Let the packet of tea leaves just kind of marinate in the water, in the hot water for a bit. Let it steep. Hey, Anox, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. So yeah. Do I have my glamour? Right. There we go. There we go. So, last we left off, I finished my Dark Knight quest. Still ledging my bounds. Oh. Hold on a second. I realize I'm really tiny. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. I'm too tiny. There. Oh, you're playing Ledgebound? Was that the game that you were talking about yesterday? I kind of forgot what the actual name of the game was. Okay, perfect. Because I said I was going to add it onto my wish list, and I think I just conked out before I got a chance to. I was too busy chatting. Ledgerbound. Gotcha, gotcha. Put it on my phone. Oh, okay. All right, so I can go back to the Azim step now. Now that we're fully kitted in newer gear. Albeit I want to get more gear. It's very funny. Ooh. Hell yeah. I'll have to wait until it goes on sale, or until I get a job again. I'm not really able to be in the market for buying games, but I can put them on my wish list and kind of sit on them for a bit for when they go on sale. Did I burn myself? Alright. No! Leave me alone, Step. No! Stepzo, no. No, Stepzo. Do not come near me, Stepzo. I am busy. I gotta go find the Dotharl. I gotta look out at the Dusk Throne, apparently. Yeah, ow. I somehow, like, got chemical burn. Damn. What do I do? Damn. Ow, that hurt. Oh, the Steam badge for Ledgerbound? Hell yeah. Thank you. Oh, I gotta go up here. Oh my god. Yeah, it is the bird. So the bird is so big that it feels so slow because I'm not flying and have the movement speed buff. So it just feels super, super slow. But I do have normal movement speed. Look out. I hope. Okay, perfect. Hell yeah. This time I'm going to try the sugar cookie sleigh ride without anything. So, no chocolate, no nothing.
Over there. Look, those men are in danger. Gah, too late for the one. Perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon his... we cannot abandon him to his fate.
I'm gonna try to have the sugar cookie sleigh ride by itself and see how it tastes by itself with nothing in it, because I usually add milk or add something. I've never had it just plain. I'm gonna try it plain. Because I have more sugar cookie sleigh ride tea than I have the hot chocolate packets, and I'm gonna run out. And I don't want to be like, man, I don't like this tea if I run out. So I'm going to enjoy it blank with nothing in it before I, What kind of fruity teas do you like? I haven't tried any fruity teas that aren't just like pre-packaged like Snapple or Arizona. So I need to try it. Kind of the thing. Like I need to just go out and experience it. But like I'm a fan of strawberries, and I'm a fan of blueberries, and I'm a fan of like normal lemon. So like normal like lemon teas I'm good with. But anything but like outside of that I need to like just fuck around with. My roommate has a couple of like fruit teas that I can try that are from different companies, and I can kind of give you like a whatever's closest to that would work.
I owe you my life.
Passion fruit tea is good. I do like passion fruit.
Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It would come as a scant comfort, I fear. But I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dathar to die.
What is this? Who are these outsiders? Okay, it's almost ready. A little more steeping. Oh hey, twins! We have the same outfit.
Sadhu Khatun. Forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Menzasiri. These ones saved me, but Gesser is...
Who are you? Why have you come?
Not to cross the sands, that much is certain.
I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. You know what's funny? I have the same pants as that guy that's dead, so I have the same leg tattoo.
If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more. We are friends of the mole, and we have come to see the strength of the Dathal for ourselves.
The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nardum. Yes, we do actually. Ah, so you do. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadhu Khatun of Dathar. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though if you were of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bone here and now. It is the passionate of the fruit. True. It is very passionate fruit. Also, hey James. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Khatun. Yeah, literally, I'm wearing the same pants as that guy, so I have the same ankle tattoo? That's so funny. Not too bad. Playing through Final Fantasy XIV.
So, that is the leader of the Dathal. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that.
I don't know. I don't know if the Thara lady is gonna be quite amenable to that. Ah, the boot looks like shit. Holy shit, that is such a low defense. Hold on. Oh, because I got 290 gear. That's why. So since I completed my job quest, I have 290 gear, so it doesn't matter. Aren't you a kumquat?
Forgive me, Manayan, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once. With me.
Okay, I mean... Alright. You know what? Fine. Fine. I doubt that she's gonna change her mind. She's very, set in her ways, one might say. Ooh, boy. Alright, I think it... Has it steeped enough? Yeah, it looks like it's steeped enough. Ah, okay. It's not watery. If that makes any sense. It's like there's no flavor. I think my tongue is just fucked for a little bit. Probably from all the sugar I've had. I'm not getting like a flavor. It's just like warm water. Maybe it's not steeped enough. Maybe it needs milk or something. I must look at the box. Maybe, actually, because this is a different box of sugar cookies they read. Maybe I just have expired sugar cookies they read.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Oh.
Not soon enough, Hatun. The Nardum is
Oh,
nearly upon
Hatun.
us. Mayhap we
Hatun.
should cancel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
No, not really.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
Yeah, the Datharl are very
You
violent,
mean to tell me
sexual.
these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Uh-oh. 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 We pissed them all off. Uh-oh.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Yeah, so yeah, you won't lose this time. You'll come back stronger and better, and if he dies again, well then he's clearly weak. And he needs to get stronger. Better luck next time. Yeah. That's how it works. I love how I was like setting up my glam, and I unironically just recreated the Datharl outfit. Cause like, I was like, yeah, I got these outfits before I even got to Stormblood. And I was like, yeah, cool. And then I unironically just remade what they had. Minus the arm sleeves. There are some Datharl that have like the tattoo pants that I do, the Sky Druid. And I was like, God damn it. It's good drip, though. I don't think any of the males here have it. But the male that was, that died in that cutscene previously, they had the same, pants. They had the Sky Druid pants with, like, the tattoo on the side.
Such contempt as was in their eyes I've never known. But for the soul to live on as they say, is nothing I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people.
Okay, yeah. Hello, Coco. I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Ornia. One's for Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dathal Ka. Coco sounds to your ears the name of a woman. Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look onto the name and the flesh and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Hatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Ah, okay, so they're very non-binary, fight sexuals. I see. The cycle of death and rebirth, it is simple, that. Take me. I died in battle with Hotko. The fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koya again, and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Huh. So a lot of their names are kind of like the same names from previous generations. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Hold on. You can't be like, yeah, no, my son was my friend in another life. Ah, that's weird. I don't know about that. Hey, Grim, how's it going?
Ah, Manayan, you have completed your inquiries? Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I have observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Ornia, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resource, it is plain to see that their numbers are inferior.
Took me into the city to see a marching band. Oh no. R.I.P. if you don't like marching bands, I guess. Damn it, these boots. These boots are all funky and I don't like them.
This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twould would not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dathar's plan for the Nardum will suffice, I fear. Well, I never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sado and see what secrets I can prise from her lips.
Okay. You telling me I have to fucking pick their brains and be like, yo, tell me your secrets, Magic Man. Give me your secrets. I need the secret to flying. Tell me. I find it very weird that they're like, this is my boy from another life. There we go.
It is not often that we have travelers in Dothrakar. There's something I would ask of you, if you had the time. My name is Marty, of the Mauchi of the Seven, and Seven Swords. I am the reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast with the sword, it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was as well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he, no matter how much I practice my swordsmanship. Proves it not. Yeah. How much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I would like you to ask around the village, find out if I truly am who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, it will not tell me, no matter how much I ask.
What, New York, Cal? What? Oh. A third-rate duelist. Joey Wheeler here. Your grandpa has no pathetic gods. Fuck. We have ads in 20 seconds. We're gonna pause for ads. I'm a little tired. I woke up stupid early and went to bed stupid late. Thanks to my dad calling me incessantly while I'm sleeping when he knows that I sleep in the day, that I'm not available during the day. But nope. It's fine. So I woke up like a few hours early and didn't get to sleep. Yeah, it was because of tax stuff. Because my dad does taxes with their tax guy that I go through as well. And they're like, hey, you don't have a 2025 W-2. And I'm like, no, I left it with you. I'm like, no, you didn't. Like, okay. I kind of keep limited contact with my parents because it's like, it's 50-50. It's like, I love them, but like, sometimes it can be really too much. Way too much. And I'm like, alright, I need to step away before I start losing it. What's a W-2? It's a specific tax form that's used for tax returns in the US. It's essentially like a piece of paper that tells the government, like, this is how much money I have acquired from my work. And how much money I've acquired from working. And then they can choose how to do their, how much I owe in taxes off of that. It's annoying because it's like, they have the information, but they just need me to verify by sending them a stupid piece of paper that says, yes, the information we already have confirmed. Even though they already have the information and they can just call my employer and not have to get me involved with this, they have to somehow rely on me getting a piece of paper from my employer to send to my tax man. And I hate it. I hate it. I hate taxes. I hate taxes for two things. I hate taxes when they're misappropriated and not used for correct reasons. And I hate it when they're not done automatically. We are in the year 2026. I shouldn't have to fucking think about taxes. It should just be automatically calculated and taken out. I shouldn't have to think about it. Yeah. Yeah, well, I have the income tax plus like a couple other taxes because I live in a different state. Or I used to at the time, but so like it kind of changes. But I hate it. I was like, why? Why do you need me? Because like it's not like I'm creating that form. It's literally the government's creating that form, sending it to my work, and then my work's sending it to me to go send it back to the government. It's like, why? Why? Just fucking have it. Don't give it to me. Because like I'm pretty sure I'll give it to the right person, and they'll somehow fucking lose it. Yeah. Yeah. It's stupid. And the best part is, I just give it. I stopped doing my own I stopped doing my own tax stuff through like H&R Block because of 1 year I got super fucked over, and essentially they lied and said, "Oh, you didn't file your taxes." Because H&R Block filed my taxes, but they didn't file it to the federal or state. They just filed it internally and said, "Yep, you filed your taxes. Here's your return," and then never sent it out. So on record with the government, they're like, "You never filed your taxes," even though on H&R's end it was like, "Nope, I filed it. I have screenshots." When I can afford to fly to Australia, maybe then I can emigrate. I have my passport, so I could do it. Maybe if there's better job opportunities over there and better healthcare. Yeah. I-9's for independent contractors, and even then, that's a nightmare. Because on the I-9 form, aren't you like itemizing like everything for your business because you're an independent contractor? It's a lot more paperwork. Like whereas I just have like the form that has all my expenses kind of already pre-calculated. For you on the I-9, is it more like more shit to fill out? Yeah. That Mauchi. He always happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. He does his name a disservice. And like, I wouldn't mind doing taxes if it wasn't such a pain in the fucking ass to get the information I need. Like, if I could get all the information I need with like a few short phone calls, cool. I wouldn't mind doing my own taxes. But the fact that is like, sometimes it's like, oh, well, we're gonna take like 2 to 4 weeks before we get you the information you need for like how much you spent on gas for the company. Or other shit like that. Or like how much traveling you did. Yeah. Like, how many work hours have you had? How much money did you get? What was your, what company assets do you use? How many times have you driven the work van? Do you have per diem? You travel a lot. It's just like a lot of shit to keep track of. What are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with the blade at the moment, but he will improve in time. I hear that the previous Mauchi also struggled when he first picked up a sword. All he needs to do is train.
You do not believe Mauchi to be the reincarnation of a swordsman? Nonsense. There were no other Dathar born the year Mauchi passed. The previous Mauchi of the Seven and Seven Swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated.
Am I going to be lying to this dude and be like, yes, you are Mauchi? You're like, sorry, my dude, you are reincarnated. Sucks to suck.
Were you able to learn aught? I see. I'm exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in a battle. How did you grow strong?
I grew stronger during my adventures, or I had a teacher. I grew strong during my adventures.
Yes, I suppose I am lacking in experience. I cannot leave the village, but I can learn from you. Can I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away.
You know what? For this guy, I'll teach him.
You will help me after all. Fantastic. Would you mind telling me your name? Anayan, you say? A fine name indeed. If I would like to observe you fighting, so that I may learn what it is I'm doing wrong. I shall find some Nama annals and study how to do battle with them.
I'm sorry, what? Some who? All the way up there? Motherfucker. Okay. You know, I picked the wrong time to go do a side quest where I'm like, yeah, I'll help this guy out because I wanted to hit level 71 a little faster. I'm like, yeah, and there's plenty of side quests. It's not like I'm going to be starved for side quests if I do one extra side quest. But to have the guy put it all the way up there is a fucking nightmare. And it's making me run for no reason. However, though, on the Aether Current side, we are one away from flying. So once we hit our next Aether Current thing from a quest, which I think is like the main story quest, we'll be able to fly.
I took some of the fatty meat we usually feed to the cattle and spread it around this area. Nama Analas will be here shortly. They cannot resist anything that burns as easily as fat. Here they are. Anayan, watch out. They're here.
Oh, those guys. Oh, you mean those guys? You mean these guys? These little weenies. These guys. There we go. So,
your style differs from what I'm used to, but it is by no means unnatural. Thank you, Manayan. You have given me much to think about. I shall try and make use of what you have shown me in our practice tourney. It will be starting shortly. It's been quite a while since I took part.
God. This zone music is just so good. I love listening to the wind instruments go. Oh. So good. The new buddy system update came out for Subnautica 2 yesterday. Ooh. 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 What is that? New buddy system update. God. Man. I wish I could be at 2 places at once. So I could be like, alright, play some MMOs, but then also play Subnautica. There's so many good games to play. I hate it. Not enough time. So many good games, not enough time to play. There we go. Oh no. Oh, you probably got beaten up.
Well, as you no doubt saw, that did not go to plan. Surely no one will believe I am a legendary swordsman now.
I do not understand. How could Mountchi of the Seven and Seven Swords be bested so easily? Wait, no, I see now. He merely pretended to lose to lure his opponent into a false sense of security.
Do not hold back. You insult me.
What do any of you know about Mountchi? He is weak. Simply forcing him to fight will change nothing. Proximity chat, emotes, player revive, inventory sharing, new suit colors, and tracking tags. Ooh. Are you an acquaintance of Mountchi's? I am Kolan. I have been friends with Mountchi ever since we were little. I know him better than most. You have doubtless heard all about how weak he is. However, I want to change his life for the better. Will you be willing to help me? Am I gonna be on like a giant fucking side quest chain just to get this guy to not be a weenie? The power of the fist. Oh, is he gonna become a monk? Oh shit. Maybe he's not a swordsman. Maybe he's a monk and his hands move so fast they look like blades. Maybe that's how he does it. When a Dathara child is born, the Khatoon look into their eyes to determine who they were in their past life. Rarely is the Khatoon wrong. However, I can only think she made a mistake with Mountchi. Truly, have you seen him hold a blade? Yet despite his lack of ability, Mountchi himself refuses to give up. He blames himself when it is not his fault. Silence.
You cannot understand.
Mountchi, I know you are disheartened. You just lost in combat. Put down your sword and relax by taking a well-earned bath.
I have a better idea. There is somewhere just outside the village I would rather visit. Manayan, would you join me? There is something I wish to discuss.
Please speak with him. I do not think he would appreciate my company at the moment. Okay. But like, why? Man's like, I want perspective from new guy? Fuck childhood friend. Don't want to talk to her.
Thank you for coming. There is a place to the north I go in order to calm down. Sometimes, although, I can hardly make the journey unarmed. Would you accompany me in case any creature should attack en route? If you are willing, let me know when you're ready to depart. You will join me. Excellent. Our destination is that lamp on the hill to the north.
Oh. Oh, okay. So we're just gonna run all the way to the north. Damn it. I wish you could just take my cart, you know?
Do you need to rest?
No, I'm waiting on you, you slow bastard. Maybe I should have brought my sword. Oh no. Oh, you're gonna have to slap people now that you're gonna have to slap people now that you don't have your sword. There we go. Slap boxer. Slap chop. You're gonna love my nuts. Slap chop. Slap chop. There we go. What do you mean I lost sight of him? He's like right behind me. Thank you, Manayan. Like, oh, you lost sight of him. He's literally standing behind me. Quite a view, wouldn't you agree? Ah, I feel calmer already. I appreciate the Hatun is worried about me, but she will never know what my life is like. I know it's not fair to harbor feelings of jealousy towards her, though I cannot help it. She had no trouble living up to her name. I wish I could just throw down my blasted sword, walk away from it all, but I feel the weight of the village expectations on my shoulders every single day. I do not care about improving my swordsmanship. I only desire strength. The kind of strength that would make me worthy a member of the Dotharal tribe. Try punching people. Ah, I've done nothing but complain since we have arrived here. My apologies, Manayan. It is time I resume my training. I shall meet you at the bottom of the hill. Uh-oh. Look out! Is he gonna... I'm sorry, what? He is a monk. Guy's like, man, I suck with the sword. Immediately beats the shit out of a monster. Here we go. I do not know what happened. I think I defeated the beast with my fists. Perhaps I was wasting my training with blades. It seemed hand-to-hand combat is a better match for me. Please go on ahead back to the village. Manayan, I wish to confirm something on my own. Oh, and tell Kulan I may have found a solution to my problems. I hope that puts her mind at ease. Well, I hope so too. Because goddammit, the amount of running back and forth is driving me insane. I'm going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. There's no fast travel, so I can't fast travel back down there. I have to manually fly everywhere. At least I get to listen to the sick music. Ugh. I was getting back into playing Sims 4 again and kind of de-stressing with Sims 4. Even though I'm not really de-stressing, it's more like, how can I solve my, my room problem with, like, storage and space? Just rearrange things. I like to use Sims 4 to solve problems. So sometimes I'll have a problem with, like, well, how do I decorate? Or how do I organize my room? So I'll rebuild my room dimensionally as close as I can, and then I'll kind of get it as approximation, and then I try to just reorganize things until I find what looks good. And I'm like, alright, we'll give that a shot, IRL. And then if it works, it works. Where's Mauchi? Did something happen to him? Yeah, Sims 4 as CAD, essentially. Surely did not leave him unarmed in the desert? He bested a Mantasiri. Fuck. With his bare fists, you say? Well, that is quite something. It also makes me even more inclined to think he has been named incorrectly. Please, Manan, help me look into this. We need to find out Mauchi's true identity for his own sake. Ah. You know, it is a better choker, so I do need this. time to prove that Mauchi is not and never was a master swordsman. We need to get our hands on some concrete evidence. I know of a Yogiri Udgan who is said to know all there ever was and shall ever be. Let us ask her about Mauchi. Head to the cave to the west known as 101 Revelations. That is where the Ugdan dwells. I shall fetch Mauchi and bring him there. Again? More? More roaming? I think I've let this tea steep enough. Okay. I see why it tastes weird. This is one of those teas that, like, you need to add milk to get the sugar cookie flavor. Without it, it does not taste like sugar cookie. It just tastes like slightly tinged water, which is not great. But this is definitely one that you need to add milk to it, because I can get the hints of the flavor of like the mint and stuff that's in it that would make it that sugar cookie flavor, but it requires milk. Because every time I've had milk with it, it tastes exactly like sugar cookie bar none. That one's a very much like, yeah, you can have it raw, but probably not best to do it raw. Probably better to do it with milk. Come, traveler. Oh, come closer, weary traveler. You have done well to find me. Though, it is... Fuck! God damn it. I hate this. I turn this off and then it's back on like a second later. Ah, Manayan. Good to see you made it here with no problem. Have you spoken with the Udgon? She kind of predicted who I was immediately. I must admit, I am impressed. She knew it was I, and not Manayan, that required her guidance. I am also aware of exactly what troubles you, child of the Dathar. Tell me, what do you wish to know? Am I truly Mauchi of the Seven and Seven Swords reincarnate? That I do not know. Oh shit. Yogiri Ugdan have never professed to know the past, only the future. I cannot see your previous life, but I can tell you that you shall become a great warrior someday. If that is all you wish to know, then you may take your leave. I need no thanks. Focus your sights on the present, as it will lead to your future. You do not dwell in the past. That was kind of cryptic bullshit for nothing. Like, ah, yes. You will be a warrior. I don't know who you are.
Such wisdom.
Focus my sights on the present. I suppose I ought to let the villagers know once and for all that I am not Mauchi of the Seven and Seven Swords. I'd rather be banished from the village for denying the Hatun's judgment than to continue to live this lie. My fists are the best weapon available to me. This I realized after we parted ways in the desert, and I shall train with the blade no longer. If your mind is made up, then you should show your newfound strength to the villagers. Prove that you have no need of a sword. Go to the north and do battle with Matanga. Slay it in hand-to-hand combat and bring it back its fang as proof of your victory. Do this and even the Hatun will be forced to accept the truth. Thank you for all your help, Kalun. I shall do just that. Manayan, please accompany. I require a witness. I have not seen Mauchi this enthusiastic in a long time. I eagerly await your triumphant return. God damn it! Again! Making me go all the way up there! Highway robbery, that is. stupid. Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely going to be thriving off tea for the moment. I'm so tired. Because I had my sleep interrupted twice. So I woke up because of a phone call, and then I woke up again because I woke up early. Because I didn't get much sleep. And I hate it. I hate it. I just need to put my phone away. Somewhere else. Away from me. Yeah.
Thank you for coming. I shall slay the beast shortly. Please, make sure nothing gets in my way. Other creatures may be drawn here by fighting. Make sure you take care of them.
So I gotta sit here and wait and beat enemies up? What the fuck? Yeah. It also didn't help the fact that I stood up a little bit later talking with Kronos on stream when they were discussing about like medical stuff, so I just kept kind of chiming in with my own medical issues and the long list of things that everybody was talking about while playing The Sims 4. Because I was trying to mod and fix my Sims 4. So like, I definitely went to bed a little too late. I went to bed at 10 instead of 8, like I normally do. But then getting my sleep interrupted by a phone call early just kind of fucking deleted me. Alright, we have ads that are going to begin soon. Roughly 40 seconds. Oh, that was not even the right enemy. Shit. The area appears to be free of foes. Manayan, I have triumphed. Really? Have you? Can we leave now? Oh, the ads are here. Oh boy, the ads are here. Oh no, ads. Whatever shall we do? We're gonna pause. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go unscrungle and, I don't know. Not be so squashed up right now. Get a drink, get a snack. Unscrungle yourself and we'll be right back. Momentarily. Haha. Welcome back. The ads are over. Ow. Oh, where are you, Mouchy? I need to get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Somebody Matanga. Don't want to be here anymore. Let me leave. I bested it with my fist alone. Your help was key for that. You have my thanks. You may return to the village first. I will need to extract some of the beast's fangs. Do make sure that to tell Kulan of my success. Fuck. Ow. These naked elephant men are bonking me on the head as I'm trying to leave the cave. Leave me alone. That's it. Okay, now they leave. There we go. I'm gonna summon my my Chocobo Pepper so that way I can gain more XP with them, because I haven't been doing that. I need to farm more because I need to get more powerful. God, the long ride home. It's just the fact that it takes forever to fly back. It is a slog. There's no fast travel point, so it's like... it's all manual. Hopefully, though. Hopefully the Detharl questline will get me, will get me my last Aether current. Because if they do, it means I'll be able to fly early. Which will be very nice. Let's see. So I gotta find Kulan. Where is Kulan? Hopefully she's around. Oh, there! Wow, right there. It is good to know all went well. I have requested that the villagers gather, as Mouchy has something to share with them. Sadly, not all of them responded to my call. It would truly be a shame if Mouchy is banished from the village, but it is preferable to him continuing to struggle. Thank you for coming today. I have something important to share. I am not Mouchy of the Seven and Seven Swords. I have awoken to my true path. My skill lie in hand-to-hand combat. Never shall I wield the sword. Here are the fangs of Matanga, the best I bested with my bare hands. I also slain a Mansaziri by Nama's retreat. Anayan, the traveler amongst you, bore witness to both these duels. It is not my wish to deny the Khatun, but I have no choice. Banish me if you must, if there is no other path left to me. To think that you beat a Manung with your fists. That's our Mouchy. Did no one think to tell you the previous Mouchies fought with a range of different weapons? The last one may have been skilled with the sword, but the Mouchy before him was a master of the bow. It is no surprise you find your skills lie elsewhere. You will, however, need a new name. Perhaps Mouchy of the Seven and Seven Fists would be adequate. God damn it. It was all ruse. In short, my worrying has been for naught. Motherfucker. It was all a meme.
It is a relief that I get to keep my name, but I struggle to be truly happy. Why did no one tell me that the other Mauji sooner? This is doubtless what the Ugdan meant. Focus your sights on the present. I'm just glad you continue living here. Gulan and Manayan, I'm truly sorry for wasting your time. However, I must also thank you. You two have helped guide me to this new path I must now walk. I shall train like never before. It is up to me to do the new name justice.
Well, hell yeah. But also, what the fuck? All that. Just to be like, yeah, you know, you're still Mauchi of the 7 fists now instead of the 7 swords. God damn it. What a pain. All that running back and forth.
The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nardum. Out with it, I say. What are you? We are what you see, the Doman.
Oh, wait, fuck it. I fucked that up.
We are what you see, Doman. We are Dathal. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. This is why I have cared not what you did for them from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. That you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The Mo you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Through a glorious death is celebrated. It is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet what cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul? And if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warriors who find a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way. Even when our numbers dwindle, if we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. The Thal train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Saru Hatun, guess his body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nardum draws near and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nardum, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when we next meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place a guesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh. I've heard of this. Madness, I say. For his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Geddon may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Manayan. It will take but a moment.
I find it wild that, like, they care so much about rebirth and, like, reincarnation. but they also, on the other hand, do not revere the dead. It is such a, like, funky way they go about it, but it's cool. It's interesting. Very different. Oh, there he is. There we go. There we go. Sorry, my friend. I was in the middle of cutscene mode. My brain just shut off. I was just like, ah, cutscene. Click.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me?
Oh.
When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
No bueno. Nice. Oh yeah.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
We still have a country to save.
Well then, we must be on our way, even guesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster.
I hope so, because I'm so tired of the fetch quest. I'm so done with the fetch quest. Deep within the Dawn Throne. Oh. Oh. Really?
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
Hmm.
'Tis little wonder the Oronir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Yeah, and I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
No, fair.
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last.
I
For
feel
even
that.
should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma.
Oh.
But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me.
Oh God. They're
I'm
talking
a
about
warrior
me.
of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
No, I hope he's not like me. I hope he's better than me.
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
Oh. Whoa. Damn it. Damn it. Cool ass helmet. Ooh. Okay. Cool ass helmet that works for bunny ears. Shit.
You are ready to depart, I trust. Good. Then let us away.
Back to Magni, because fuck that. Not walking back any longer. I want my flight now. I want to be able to fly, goddammit. It's too much walking. Oh, wait. Did I go the wrong way? I did. There we go. Back to the building. There we go.
All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it.
Well, you see, we went to the Dathar and they said nothing.
No secret stratagems, you say? That is well. I expected as much. The Dathar are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Hatun Sadu.
Speak not the devil's name in the presence of the most radiant.
You made us tell you what of the Dathar, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nordum, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him, the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Gaddon, the feral Ogdgun, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to, I don't know. 3 days and nights we had fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magni much disrespect. Such defiance. By right, she should pay with her life. Speak not another word, Bartu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from the cell.
Oh, well, at least he's a man of his word. I'll give her that. He's not trying to fuck me over or something like that.
My lord, Lys, you are unharmed? Thanks to you and Manayan, we are free to return to Morlorn, I take it. By your deeds, have you proven yourselves to be warrior braves and true? You may return to the mole, and make ready for the Nardum, on one condition. To fight in the Nardum is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kargan, whomsoever it may be.
We swear. That shit-eating grin. Oh, I'm gonna wipe it off his face come the Nodum time. I'm gonna hit him with my big greatsword. Gonna show him what's funny.
Well done, my friend. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experience with the Dathal. But as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come. Cyrano and the others are waiting.
Trying to get the voice down again. I don't remember how I did it. Oh no! Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. We drown. Oh my god. I just want to do my last quest so I can go and fly. This is bullshit. It's either going to be MSQ or is it going to be like one of the quests over here at Doro Ilo? I'll be so sad if it is. Ooh-wee. Now let me hear the steps music again. It might be nighttime, so probably not going to be playing the track I want. There we go. Made it. Just in time for the ads. The ads are going to be here in 10 seconds. So we're going to take a little break. We're going to pause. We're going to get up, get a drink, get a snack, unscrungle ourselves, and we'll be right back momentarily. Ads are over. Welcome back. Tea time. Holy shit. I am a slug today. Thank the gods you are alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole. And you survived Bottom's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. I'm only taking this for the transmog, okay? That hat looks silly. This is literally just a bowler cap. In red, yellow, or blue. Oh god. Not even. Oh no. My friends, we have come to the final day of the Sahan Sa, to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Gar will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great woe will erupt from the earth and call for a new Khan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young who have never taken part in a Nadam, they are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. At the behest of the the Hatun, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Well, thanks for those words of encouragement. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bottom's medal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men. Mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Ornir and the Dathar. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? We can and will have faith. It will not be easy. No, it will not. But it is well that you acknowledge it. A warrior must be brave, but not foolhardy. I will not forget. Hey. The kids are listening to the advice. They're not doing the dumb shit. Hold on, I'm going to scale down my image just a little bit. That way I'm not too big. Ah, it is you. The one who helped the children with their chores. That I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Ovo, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few, we are weak. We shall go and do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. How strange this feeling. The thrill before battle. A battle in which I may die. People die all the time. Many of them in their sleep. Oh my god, no, that's not that's not what we tell kids. No. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to the mole old together. Yes. Yes, of course, we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. Yeah, I don't think telling them that like everybody dies, including in their sleep, is a great idea to motivate the warriors to, you know, fight. Little like, hey, yo, that's unhinged. Nah, be cryptic to the kids. Everyone dies. So do you. Poop. Already, I sense a change in the people. Their hearts are soothed. Their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. Do crime. Be hot trip. We are of the soil, the wind and the water.
We are not conquerors, but we are yet the children of Namar. Or Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our future. Flesh, blood, bone. That which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are become as warrior of the steppes. May the gods guide you to victory.
Okay. I believe.
All that remains is to wait for daybreak.
There we go. Oh boy.
Are you ready for the battle, Manayan?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm so ready, I'm not ready. Tuna time.
I see you, soil bearers.
Don't call me a soil... Oh, no, there's a soil bearer. It's like, don't call me a soil bearer. That's the soil bearer. Oh. I didn't know the soil had runes.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han!
Oh, a
Go
Han.
forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
Well, shit.
It begins, Grandmother.
Oh boy.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
No. I'm not ready.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
I'm trying to eat my tuna.
So
I'm
we
not
take
ready.
the all-comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
No.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Damn it. Triumph in the Nodum. You and your allies must race from Mol Ol towards the Ovo in the distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovo, you must claim it for the Mole. But be warned that warriors of the other tribes can do so as well. And only the first will be crowned Khan. Prevent your opponents from claiming it, and endure their assault to win the Nodum for the Mole.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
I'm not ready. Damn it. I'm not ready. Okay, they're just gonna ignore me. So we have to do the thing where we just single target them down. Oh shit. Oh shit. I should have just kept going.
Out of my way!
There we go. I'm going. I'm running. That's the wrong ability. I'm running. Take them all out just to claim it for yourself, literally. I am the Khan. Fuck you. I am the Uvu. Oh, what's this? Don't mind me, as I will claim it for myself. Me. It's mine. Fuck you! He pulled me out of it. Motherfucker. You came, as I knew you would. For you too are a warrior of the steppe. Yeah, but that's mine. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone. For the Dathal thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Oh shit, both of them at the same time? R.I.P., I know that guy. Oh dear. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deeper blood this day. Ah, motherfucker. Alright. Well. If I aggro everybody.
Brothers of the sun. Know your place.
There we go. I'll AoE everyone down. Nope. Me. No. Me. No. Me.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Give it to me. Damn it. Nope, not today. I'm gonna camp this fucking thing, and you're not gonna get it. Silence. Damn it!
In death do our souls sing!
Oh god. I don't know what it is. Oh, there's the Anthro Festival? Oh yeah, I forgot that was gonna happen. I gotta check it. I don't know what games are available for it. But I also have no money, so yay, perfect timing.
Bow down before me!
Alright, I'm just gonna clap him.
Leave this one to me!
Oh. There we go. Goodbye, Magni.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Oh, it can.
It's not enough!
Now is my chance. Now's my chance. Oh boy, I'm gonna snipe it. They didn't even see. I was right behind him. He didn't even notice. Got him. Got him. I am the owner of the Uvu.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Hanis.
The mole.
We have won. The Mole have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
I mean, my time to get Cult of the Limb? Hell yeah.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
Yeah, it's kind of what I do, you know.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
God damn it.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is. Well,
Bloody
go on,
perfect.
then. Kill him! Kill them all!
It's like his name dates that came in all at once.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
gonna be very disappointed.
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Crush the Imperials, drive them before you.
Yeah.
Crush the Imperials, drive them before you.
I love that. I love the reference.
Time to get serious.
There we go. There's a lot of explosions. I'm gonna get rid of this armor. The noise it's making is really loud.
For you, Father.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let us be about it.
Man, Quietus is so nice.
Let naught be left in our wake.
Nope. Nobody's gonna do that. Get out of here. You're not gonna interrupt that spell.
Kneel or die!
There we go. There we go.
Bugger, bugger, bugger.
Bugger, bugger, bugger. Oh.
But I had you. I had you.
Oh, he literally just AoE'd? Now I know why it sounded loud, because when I had not the noise canceling, but like the monitoring thing on, it was catching its own sound from the bass. So it was just making a lot of reverberation, and it sounded really loud for no reason.
Impossible. He was there for the taking. What do I have to do?
R.I.P. Grenoir. Get wrecked.
I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
Just the way he runs
To the
away.
likes of him, and we're only going to get stronger. stronger and stronger,
God
until
damn
we're
it.
strong enough to take back everything they stole.
The man runs away. Well, it's not Grinwash's shield technically. But I guess yeah, it's Ratatan is the one with the double shields, the double gun shields. Grinwash just has the one and then like the hammer.
Promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
I definitely want to get Ratatan's double shields. It's like, ooh, those would be nice.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended,
Oh.
and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne.
Oh, the ads are coming. The ads are coming.
No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. The Han.
Before I fought for the Mole, I fought for my homeland.
All right.
For Doma.
We have ads that are going to begin soon, so we're going to pause. We're going to wait. So, in the meantime... Whee! Ooh. Huh, okay. I'm gonna check out the games that are on the list. There are a couple that are good. I actually, you know, funny enough, I applied to voice act for Crystallo, which is the Souls-like action RPG where you play as like the cat folk. I tried to voice for their DLC. I'm not sure if they... I don't think they accepted it, but I did apply for that at one point. I do need to get Cult of the Lamb. And I definitely want to play Fuga. Fuga's definitely been high on my list of things I want to play. Okay. Oh. I remember seeing that project. Okay. There's a couple good games. Like I already own some of these games on the list. Fuga 2 has a free demo at the moment. Yeah. Like, I already own Atlas. I already own, I think it's Winds of... No, I don't own Winds of Change. I own one of the visual novels that's on the list. I don't remember which one. But I own Atlas. I saw Project Shoreline earlier, like early in the year. What else was there on the list? And then Fuga is definitely on my list of like, I want to play it. I have Armello. There's a couple games. There's a couple games to check out. I'm going to follow that. That's nice, though. I'm glad that they're doing that. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. I think the tea is finally kicking in. I'm finally getting energy again. I think it's the Tuna Plus.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom?
No. No.
Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
Oh. Oh no.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Atun and her brood may be, but they will
Oh, the
deliver you
Atun, not the Odegon.
We
Damn
will
it.
deliver you your kingdom.
Damn it.
Weak and few as we are, the mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Okay. So we now have a small army to help us with Doma's liberation.
So then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Oh yeah, she's gonna be confused.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Didn't the Nodum literally just have a bunch of people die? Like, didn't we just kill a whole bunch of our forces? You'd think we'd try to not do that. Am I wrong? Did they get knocked out, or did they actually, like, die in the Nodum? Yeah, we don't talk about that. You know, we just murdered, like, I don't know how many. I don't know how many Zayla just got exploded in that fight. Shit's fine. We don't talk about that. Your Imperial friend is truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might have actually had stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Yeah, they just grow back, right? You know, they burn bright, and then grow again. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is likely to be but first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile. Out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Oh my god, my mount speed has increased and I could finally get the flying bit. Ah, they pop out of the ground like dwarves. Yeah. Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there were others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Timlon Hatun. Oh good, I don't have to fly all the way over. I'm just there.
Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from the distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instance, I wept tears of joy.
Or yeah, like fungus. Or the 40k orcs. Where they just grow. They're like spores.
Not only did you bring us victory in the Nartom, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We cannot have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those whom you shared the battlefield.
Okay. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Self-duplicating, like cells. Replicating. Self-replicating. BRB truck. Well, good luck with the truck. Enjoy. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Orinir and the Dotharl and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such a fear as I've never had known. But then I saw you charge with Cyrena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting.
I will carry the memory of the moment with me always, as well as the moment when you become one with the Ovo, and we're declared Hatan, or Khan. Fuck. It's Han, but they have everything silent, and then they have same letters that are not silent, but different words. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate letters. I fucking hate it. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? Motherfucker. Fine. Da, 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 spin my sword. There you go. You happy? You happy, kid? That guy's just dying on the ground. You want to help him out? You want to heal him? No? No? Okay.
Aye, that's the stuff of legend. That's the Han in all his splendor.
Praise be to the Han and to the gods for guiding him to us.
Glory to the Han and his comrades, forever and forever. 100 years. The Han.
Wait, what if I leave? Am I still the Han after that? They're gonna be like, wait a minute, you abandoned us. Where the fuck do you go? As I take my little, like, field trip over to the sun. Alright, Serena. I want my flying. I want my flying.
As Manayan. Manayan, I am told that you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how might we best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient.
Yeah, no more leaving.
This is Morn-Kur, a tradition instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Badam and Chaka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But even if not, you may look on the Morn-Kur and remember this time, this place, as we were when we hearkened to the music.
A guitar? No! I want to be able to play it! No, that's bullshit! I leveled up. That's not fair. I should be able to play this. I hate that that's a house decoration. Let me play it! That's stupid! I want to play it, you dummy! Fuck! I can fly now.
At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them.
You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected.
Nay, do not think yourselves too indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nardum? And you who saved my lord here from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to the mole.
And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurred to me. If you wish to return to Yangsha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dathar sealed it with the magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men of iron came from afar.
If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dathar Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother.
Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he's agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us soon after we beat him. Maybe.
Nama made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nardum, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first.
So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nodum is the Nodum, and what comes after is what comes after. Man, that's silly. If you say so. The Dawnthorn first, then. Yes, I shall accompany you. It's like, man, we just murdered a whole bunch of other tribesmen, but you know what? That fucking Nodum was cool, though. Just deleted a whole tribe from existence? Eh, it was great sport. Good fun. Good game. Like, what? Like, what? What do you mean? Good game, good game. Just killed a bunch of potential allies. Ah, good game, good game. Ridiculous. Magni. Yeah, so just let them respawn.
The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming.
Humble as ever.
Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? Am I a child of Azim, and you are not? Your triumph in the Nodum does not raise you to such heights.
Oh no.
Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nodum. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become of a Khan. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Nodum will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the mole?
No.
Nay, the mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oranir and the Budka may remain. We are for Jancha, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war.
Ah, the Dolmens and the Ironmen. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Oranir will answer.
Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but will send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Oranir will prove a great boon in the days to come.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you as him. Are you my Nama?
Huh? What? Huh?
I know of not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken, quite.
We should get going. Right now. That was a little awkward. Let's leave. Before it gets even more awkward. Oof. Oof. Ugh. Now that I can fly, I feel so slow. I feel so slow. Because the Yol is huge. Yol is a massive bird mount. So the perspective makes it a little bit weird. It feels slow. Oh. Damn it. Fuck.
the Khan and his warriors.
Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yansha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nardum?
Many were wounded, some few to the deaths. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die, and soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Gesser's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eye. Already we must look to the next Nardum. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field.
Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dathal.
This is one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them?
If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nardum.
Ha! And you, Ancient One, would be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment.
Oh, I'm in so much pain. Oh, my back. I've been kind of sitting weird. It's not helping me. I need to sit up straight, but like sitting up straight is like uncomfortable in a weird way. And not because of like the part of sitting up straight, but because like the chair is not conforming really well to my back to sit up straight. I need to change the lumbar positioning so it's not like in my back. Are we here?
Sado Hatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here where we part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know. But take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's, red. Wait, is this the banner of the Mole tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but nevertheless, we wished to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, Lys, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nardum, blood will be shed, and your land will be engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson. For the crimson, there is life. There is liberation.
Thank you for your prayer, Serena. We shall remember them.
Until we meet again.
Osetsu.
There you go. Ugh. All right, it's time to lock in. It's time to shrimp up. Time to shrimp up. Time to shrimp up. All right, then lock it in. We're gonna lock it in. The gamer lock in. We're gonna curl in. We're gonna curl. We're gonna curl. We're gonna keep curling until I'm like essentially hunched over. Yeah, this is the way to do it. Right then, to the House of the Fierce, with me, my friends. Yeah, this is how you do it, right? You gotta hunch over and scrungle. Nothing but a face. That's how you do it. Gotta get really invested in the game. Really, really invested in what I'm doing. Oh. Ah. Okay. I didn't realize. Ah. I got stuff in my eye and I don't know if it's oil from the tuna or my own hair. Ah. I'm in pain. I'm currently shrimping right now as my back has been hurting me sitting straight up. So we're leaning forward and shrimping as much as possible. Then we can unshrimp later. Aha. For the Gosetsu. All right. There we go. I've just been slowly finding a good suitable spot where my back does not hurt.
I have not used this road before, but I'd recognize the place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return.
You know, maybe I should have gotten more tea. Maybe I should have invested in more tea. Or coffee. Maybe coffee. Then I get the bubble gut if I have too much coffee. Like there's a limit before my body's just like reject coffee, explode. Here we are. I wonder if they are all gathered inside. Wait, perhaps expecting a speech of some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to, I shall do what I shall have to do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, hey, we're back.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphinaud and Alizé Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
Hell yeah.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed.
I should just
The
lean
Zayda
back.
tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen.
Ooh.
The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hian.
Damn it.
We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gear Abania.
Oh no, he's gonna fuck shit up in Garabania?
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
I don't know if that's to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation.
Oh, shit. Alright, we have ads beginning in about 10 seconds, so we're gonna pause. We're gonna wait. Grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and unscrungle yourself, and we'll be right back. I'm gonna go unscrungle myself because my back is hurting. So I'll be right back. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back. I have a fun package that I'm gonna go double check. I had previously won at A&E, I think 2026. One of the charity auctions for a custom set of glassware. Now, I don't normally drink, but I usually celebrate with the people on my AV team, or the team that I'm together with at A&E. And so, I got essentially everybody from the AV team's name customly put onto this glassware. So I'm gonna see. Just I should have a knife somewhere. Why do I do this to myself? That are my keys. I don't have my keys either. All right. Wait. Plastic cutlery, that works. That's good enough for tape. Son of a bitch. This is a lot more thorough than I was expecting. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Now, the unfortunate thing is that I was dumb and I've missed like 2 names on it. So I sent it back to get re-engraved with names. Or not really engraved, more like a... It's like a lacquer... no, not lacquer. Enamel. An enamel. Stenciling on it. Ugh. The plastic knife is working really well, actually. Alright. There we go. The Void is currently eating it. Which is perfect. Oh, that's so nice! They also gave me little postcards of Pittsburgh. Hell yeah. Oh, they're from their company, actually. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Hand-painted glassware. That has the furry names of everybody on our staff. Let me see. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, they are glass tumblers, I think. I think they're tumblers. I don't know the specific cup terminology. They're glass. They're glass drinking vessels that I'm unsure which type of it, but I think this is more for like a vodka, or not a vodka, for like a whiskey. Like a whiskey or a rum, I think. But we got all of our names engraved on it. Or not engraved, sorry, but like enameled on it. And I love it. They all came out beautifully. But I'm going to put this back because this is going to come with me for A&E. When I go back to A&E next year, well, when I go back to A&E in January, this is going to come with me and we're going to celebrate. I'm glad this got finished and shipped to me, because I screwed up and forgot some names. I'm so glad to be able to work with them. Hell yeah. No, the plastic knife stays with me. I'll have to retape it. That's okay. Let me just move it. Fantastic. Yeah. There we go. All right. Well, the ads are over. Sorry. Let me go back to the cutscene. Little side tangent because I found that the box is here and I was like, oh, it arrived.
We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
It is upon us. Then victory will be soon ours. I say it with no confidence.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue.
Oh yeah, I'm the Han. Oops.
In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Hell yeah. My hair, I swear. I'm gonna put it back in a ponytail so that it's not getting caught on everything. That's the thing about having long hair. It either gets caught on fucking everything, or it's like perpetually in everything. There we go. Wait, am I even wearing this right? Yeah, I am. Okay. There we go. Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again, Manayan. Ah, yes. There was another recent development we neglected to share with you. Adite and I have been hard at work at attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. Awesome. So for me, transport's easy. For everybody else, it's a struggle. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. We're kind of getting close. We're getting to like that third waypoint.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention.
Okay.
Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape.
Oh, okay. I was like, how are they going to attack airships from the ground? Never mind, they're going to attack them on the ground.
With the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
We have a little hodgepodge group.
They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Oh.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Ooh.
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
He's got a point.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Oh, me and my my 7 adventurer friends.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperial's morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Yeah, we're kind of getting to the Act 3 of Stormblood.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien?
Which is good.
If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Anything? Anything at all?
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain.
He is our preeminent tactician.
We shall carry out Alphinaud's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Hell yeah. It's time to raid Doma Castle.
There's no shortage of tasks which must be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you can lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphinaud to find out how you might be of service.
Okay.
Trying to keep busy. Full glad I am to hear. There's one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alize and I will need to infiltrate the Moon Gate to disable the Magitech field generator. Though I pride myself on knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataro, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kogane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work on our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Minain, and thank you again.
Well, away to Kogane we go. Let's see what they have learned. We go. Ruby Bazaar. Mr. Hancock. I need you, Mr. Hancock. I need to talk to you. We have very important business. Oh no. Oh wow, Tataro.
Minain, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim steppe.
Oh, we did that. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it.
Alphinaud has been keeping me appraised of the situation in Doma. May not be any good in a physical fight, but in a, paperwork fight, I'm the true Kahan. Yeah.
God damn it. Tataro, our resident tax evader. Overloaded that truck. Oh boy. Hell yeah. Oh.
It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demanded his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphinaud to do the work himself. So as soon as the parcel gets here, we can open it and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping?
I believe so, yeah. Why do you ask?
Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the
Sekisugumi Barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with the quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with the number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster! We had to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take the love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. No. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of the deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was a middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, and terribly helpful in Kugane. I know, a cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few men out and search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I'll wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Ow. I'm like slightly clogged up, and I don't know if it's allergies or something. But oh boy. Like I feel it in my sinus. I don't like it. Don't like it. Twank. Here we go. Though I could have gone to the Aetherite and just gone myself the normal way instead of this way. Oh well. Who are you? You seek company? For an hour or an evening? Ah, how it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know naught of it, nor do I wish to know. But why does it leave it up though? Oh? Oh. Oh dear, I misplaced some of the most important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. No, it's nothing so scandalous and base. Ah. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. Great. I have to find the produce man's notebook to deliver it back. Probably. How highly unfortunate. Oh wait, it said Sekisugumi Barracks, right? Was it not a Sekisugumi? And a colorful robe. I don't know where this guy is. Not the languid youth. Not the other guy. One small favor, literally. Aha! There he is. Good morning to you, sir. But I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bocario. Oh, was it the holstery? Bah, no time, no time. I recognize that parcel. I delivered to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? A mistake? For the Sekisegumi, you say? Ah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. Oh. Thanks. Thanks, body. Back to the Ruby Bazaar. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll close my eyes just so I can, you know, not have the sting of whatever I rubbed into him. Nope. I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we just had to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. You mean this? Yeah. That's it. That's the parcel. You found him. Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphino requested. I can only describe what would have happened had we sent Minane back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight Doma for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Minane, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments, and we provide, discreetly, and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lalurito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alice my regards, would you? I will. At least I'll try. Alright, back to them. Back to Othard. Ow. Hiccups my behated. Ah. There we go. Thank you, water. Ah. Alright. Hell yeah. Oh, it seems it was just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escorts can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good. Good. That is one less thing to worry about. Oh, it's that gunblade again. Ooh. Okay. Those dancer weapons are cool. That's pretty cool. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you can speak with Alize. I believe she was planning to search the surroundings for area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Alphino told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me. Well, far be it from me to refuse. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. No public execution, not a single village was put to the torch. But as a reminder, as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does not suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the fields even as we speak. Yeah. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Sorry, just like a wave of fatigue. Only a light amount of fatigue. Would it be fatigue? Oh, wait, I could just leave, right? Damn it. Damn it. There we go. There we go. There we go. We have ads in 20 seconds, so we're going to pause. We're going to wait. Take a little break. Feel free to grab water, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be right back momentarily. I'm starting to get a little... I don't know. A little tired, I think. So, I'm going to take a little break, BRB, as I unscrungle my back. The ads are over. Welcome back. I'm in peanut butter mode. Oh, there you are. Snacking on some peanut butter. Pretty good. I haven't just had like peanut butter out of the jar in a while. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. There we go. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters. Then good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Ralga's Reach. Even so, 'twould be prudent to search for a little longer. True. You do not want a repeat of Ralgar at all. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Oh, damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing sword and sorcery. Though mayhap suits me better than books. I owe much to a Mikote I met on my travels. Oh, there was a master of these techniques. Kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. Oh, I know that Mikote. Hold on. I'm gonna hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate. I'm running low on water though, so I'm gonna have to get more water. I can feel it. I can feel how empty my canteen is getting. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fill it up next ad break. Or even sooner, depending. I owe much to a Mikote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. I know that Mikote. He's the same one that teaches you how to do it when you're a red mage. I don't have audio, but would be Larkin because of also in high pain. Alright, well, I hope you get better. And no worries. That sucks. Oh, shit. But I never could warm to your common rapiers. I vastly preferred the use of a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Orionje's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about, disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons, to the south of here. Go on and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Huh. Oh, hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming in this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, he desires the truth, and he shall have it. Deal with him! Okay. Well, dealing with him right now. R.I.P. Rest in pepperonis. There we go. Why are they always lying? They shouldn't be lying. Cool. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume. I knew it had come to this. But at the hands of the Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Oh, of course, I'm having the echo right as I'm getting knocked the fuck out. Fantastic.
Rest assured, the Naori will receive due compensation. Young Asai has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy.
I finished planting the rice, Mother. What are the officers here, Yotsuyu? Inside, now. Yes, Mother. Oh, no.
You did not mention that you had a daughter.
My sister's, not mine. Call me rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed. She is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though, a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. Just eyeballing him from up on the hill. Absolutely eyeballing him from up on the hill. Oh. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Nope, I had a vision. Well, if you say so. We should go and tell the others what happened here. R.I.P. R.I.P. Why am I being attacked? There we go. God damn it. Immediately just shooting me in the back. Huh, it doesn't get cheaper the closer I get. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me. But you did, and for that I'm grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades come, note their absence. If we are needed for any more reasons to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I tell you the rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as this isn't your nature. Lise returned but a moment ago. Looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. May as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Not fair enough. Fair enough. You know, in a little bit, actually. Actually, fuck it. We'll do it right now, just because I need to go get water, and I need to make coffee. So I'm gonna just pause and run ads real quick. I know this is not the usual time that I do it, but I'm gonna put it on the BRB screen, and we'll be right back momentarily. As I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle and grab some coffee. So, BRB. Alright, I have returned. Welcome back. Ooh, ah. I have got iced coffee and hot coffee. I am also filled with water, so I am so ready. We barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help. That's a relief. I'm trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation. We've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up the trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Ice. Why don't you come too? Okay. Oh, Issei. Ah. Okay. The limits of our endurance. Oh wait, do I have to go up and around here? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, hi. New location. So what do I get at higher levels? Let's see. So 74 is when I get Edge of Shadow and Edge of Flood of Shadow. And then after that, it's 80. Gah. That's gonna be a while. That's gonna be a long while. Wait. Oh, I can't go up and around there, can I? Fuck! You know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna teleport. I'm not gonna fucking fly over. I give up. I was like, I'll fly over. No, I give up. I'm going the wrong way. I give up. I give up. No more for me. Ahoy, lady. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Anse encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Right then. Issei, we have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge. But it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice. But there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryosen. Could you, Ryosen could use a hand, if there's nothing else here. As for the tools, I might have some in my home. Go and search it, and take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl. Of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry, I'm mixing my hot coffee on top of having my cold coffee. Sorry about that, everyone. It's been, trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei. Though, I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there's no substitute for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. Doblin Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we can ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armor in the village? Or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There's this one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help you. I don't know if you can persuade him, though. But maybe you two could come with me? His name is Suranoki. He lives in Kusakari, in the south. Come with me. Okay. So where is he located? Oh. Oh. Not that far away.
Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? One who sings of rebellion? Of liberation? Ha ha ha! Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter.
Well.
Say it again. You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel, and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, plates of steel. All you can carry. The better to shield them from the blade and bullet.
If only it was so simple, Master Tsurunuki. Saranuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured.
Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor.
Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. Well, shit, alright. Blow up Magitech, he says. It'll be fun, he says. Blow up Imperials, he says. Throw the bomb on it, I say. Oh, dear God. Well, there's the armor plating. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, there's another one. Oh-ho. 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 There we go. Makeshift bomb. Papa booey. That's a lot of armor. Damn. You know what? This will have plenty of armor. Plenty of armor. Whoa. There we go. That's a lot of armor pieces that we will be able to fund the village with. I don't know why we weren't doing this sooner, you know? Scrapping Magitech armor that from Imperials that we defeat, or taking uniforms or armor.
Hey, you have many plates of steel, I demanded. Show me!
Here's the 15.
Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma's dead, and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. It was Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside, without a second thought, all to win their trust. All to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed. But not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom, of liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations, so carefully we would be. And yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan. Monzan, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all.
You're wrong, Master. We are still here, and we are still alive. Lord Kyan too lives on, in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned.
Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie! You lie!
It is the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom.
Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives. Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10? 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have.
Hell yeah.
The flames of rebellion have been stoked once more. God damn it. That iced coffee is kinda gross.
I had this like iced caramel K-cup thing. So it's essentially it's a cookie and caramel that's ice. So you put ice in it and then you brew it on top of the ice and it cools it down and it becomes an iced coffee. Yeah, but it's supposed to be like the way it's made, it's supposed to be that way. McDonald's has like a McCafe style one that's iced. That's perfect. It literally tastes like it's an iced coffee right from McDonald's. But this one was like a donut shop one, and it tastes very bitter for what it is. It's supposed to be cookie and caramel, and it just tastes bitter. And it still tastes bitter, even when I added syrup to it. I probably should have added some more syrup, but like I added a pretty decent amount of vanilla syrup. Like the syrup that you find at like a coffee shop. Because I had some left over from when I was at work. And it's still bitter. Despite having a little vanilla kick now. But it's iced coffee, so you know. More energy. I don't take more energy right now. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We have to show them the way forward. Isa and I will stay and help Suranaki finish the armor, so you have no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what we can find. Oh, yeah. Search the House of the Fierce for people in need. Oh, I love that I'm gonna do these little side quests. A little side quest in the middle of, you know, doing all this.
Everything is in order, sir. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Help. Oh, no, no, no. I will not oppose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in place, and every place is in. Everything is fine.
That guy sounds suspicious.
Is he an Imperial spy?
I don't like the way he talked.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Motojiro. I'm watching you. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hion's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of his allies. Speaking of Lord Hion, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you can seek him out. Keep an eye on him. Perchance, should he decide to venture outside.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at ease. At rest. Very good. Then let us depart for Mozen at once.
I can't seem to nail down his voice at all, because his voice is very I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it, and I just can't replicate it.
Yugari Gosetsu. You.
Oh, I know why now. His voice is very, for lack of a better term, stereotypical, and I don't like that. I'd have to be intentionally stereotypical with my voice in a very Asian accent. Despite being Asian myself, I still, like, same with Gosetsu, but Gosetsu's very, boisterous and loud. So, his is more of, a bigger personality kind of thing, whereas Hion's very, very stereotypical Asian samurai.
Monzan has more, Monzan was home to many great and powerful families. Men of honor, samurai once. Great swaths were razed, and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again.
It's a certain register that I just can't hit.
Come, I would take a closer look.
Come. Let me try it.
You got it. You.
It's gonna be a lot of saying it out loud and trying to hear it, and then working on it over and over and over again. Ooh. Damn it. Here we go. There we go.
No sentries.
Wait, no, 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 no. How the fuck do I do this?
No sentries. No sentries. No sentries. At least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street, so full of life. A river of people with a current of all of its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us. Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence. And we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings. Though they did serve to remind me of the barracks, which once stood to west of here, where there may yet be weapons comrades could use. If you head down the street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you're finished.
Yeah, I still haven't landed that voice correctly. It's still not like not there. It's not there at all. Oh, these guys are from heaven on high. These funky head guys with the giant earlobes that punch me. Oh. I like how they have tattoos and they're just like weird big heads. Their tongues are horrifying though. Ugh.
Ugh. Yeah.
Damn it. That's not the weapons I'm looking for. Ah, there you are. God, doing Blackest Night is so nice. I'm just able to sit there and eat all the damage. And take no damage.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Go. Go. Go.
Oh, Setsu. Oh, Setsu. Yugiri. Oh, Setsu. Oh, Setsu.
I have to almost like pretend that I'm trying to put on like a Japanese accent.
Alas, I found naught of value. Did you?
Or like the normal accents I would use when attempting to replicate like Japanese speakers. Specifically for like a certain tone.
Still sheathed in its scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained when I was young. Never even had a chance to draw it. There she is. Doma Castle. My home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across the Formenes. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyo. Our father spent much of his time there. I did not. I may have only visited from him there half a dozen occasions. If that, I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzan at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea. And here, the place that no man can see, or touch, or take from you. We carry her with us, whatsoever we go. Not the land of the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dusk to dawn, or dawn to dusk. Day after day after day. Story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and friends, our peoples and our nation.
Well, my coffee is no longer being hot.
I think part of me understands that. When I look out from the keep, Hian, son of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end, in the end. Kami, strike me down! How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what could only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how. On second thought, Manayan, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alphinaud to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Korjan emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon.
Fuck. How did I do it last time? Oh. Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. I'm taking an early lunch. My lunch tonight is all leftovers from the charcuterie board. Hell yeah. I love charcuterie boards. If they weren't so expensive, I'd probably fucking snack on them all the time because of how much I love them.
Lord Hian wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well. If he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Korjan, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nonetheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
Like, Hian's voice is very, very distinct. It's hard for me to replicate it. I can kind of replicate old Alphinaud, and I can kind of replicate old...
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Like, I can kind of replicate old Oriange and old Alphinaud, and somewhat of old Thancred, but, like, trying to replicate some of the newer voices, I'm like, it's hard. Oh, Sorbonne!
And well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Hell yeah.
If you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Korjin of the Blue.
Ooh.
Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives, coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Oh.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Oh.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
That's a pretty good plan. Also, we have ads beginning in now. Now the ads are here. We're gonna pause. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna take a little break. We'll be right back. Did I get... No, I didn't get anything else. Oh. Damn it. Oh. Oh, there's more news on Guild Wars 3. There's a spotlight on the Coden. Oh, I gotta check out the blog. Fuck. That was today. Greetings, good people of Tyria. I don't, the ad break's kind of going on, so like, let me see if I can pull this up. I know, Guild Wars in our Final Fantasy. I'm excited, okay? I really want this game. You have no idea how excited I am for Guild Wars 3. Let me see. Where's my server? Where did I click on it? Guild Wars. Social feed. Guild Wars 3. Fuck. Wait. Damn it. I missed out on the blanket. R.I.P. Okay, check it out. There we go. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, I got a surprise for you. Hold on. I know. Yababa. There we go. So just a quick aside for our Guild Wars 3 news. So, we had this earlier today. I just didn't get a chance to cover it. But, playable species spotlight Coden. Answering the call as a Coden in Guild Wars 3. Greetings, good people of Tyria. I'm Aaron Ashmlinger. Or Amschlinger? I fucking butchered his name! I'm so sorry! So sorry I butchered your name again. Of ArenaNet's narrative team. As part of our series on the playable species of Guild Wars 3. Now, let me see if I can get this bigger. Phone people so you can read, because I too have bad eyesight now. There we go. The biggest. As part of our series on the playable species of Guild Wars 3, we're going deep on the species whose outsized presence is in our announcement trailer at Summer Game Fest. May have caught your notice. Tyria's much beloved bearkin, the Coden. While longtime Guild Wars 2 players may be well acquainted with their headstrong forebears on the Isle of Yanthir, the Coden of Orion Golden Age are a unique case in the history of the species. A population called south to the wilds of Or, prompting a resurgence of belief in an otherwise faithless people. As you set paw onto Orian soil, you too shall begin your own journey, one that's sure to be retold by the fireside. But before you set off to make history, you'd best be acquainted with your own, heeding the voice or embracing the silence. Hell yeah. To be honest, in Guild Wars 3, I'm either going to play Coded or I'm going to play whatever the mysterious fourth race is. That's probably what I'm going to be. Because they already confirmed that we're not going to get... they confirmed that they're going to leave it up potentially to get more races in the future, but we're not going to have Char at all at launch. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. Even if I can get something Char equivalent, I will take it. And Coden seems to be like that. It's my Char equivalent, even though it's not exactly Char. But kind of like how when we transitioned from Guild Wars 1, where it was just humans, it was just plain Jane humans, to Guild Wars 2, where we had like Sylvari, Char, Norn, and Asura. So like I'm totally fine with having like a little bit of a change of pace. All right. Heeding the voice or embracing the silence. Originating in the far Shiva Peaks, the Coden are, broadly speaking, a culture defined by their faith. Coden worship Coda, the creator, a deity they believe to be the sole fashioner of Tyria, and all the natural and magical life that inhabits it. Devoting the whole of their civilizational efforts in service to this creator, the Coden are among the most capable fighters on Tyria. Ferocious, intelligent, and driven by an unshakable conviction. Per their belief, a direct connection exists between Coda and a blessed few among his tribes of followers, called Voices, chosen tributes attuned to the mind, thoughts, and will of their creator. Guided by these leaders, the Coden interpret the will of their god as a mission for the whole of their people, the duty to watch over all of Tyria and foster an enduring balance in the nature and the natural harmonies of the world. This connection is an almost universal feature of the Coden settlements across Tyria, with one notable exception, the Bearkins of the Isles of Janthir. Featured prominently in Guild Wars 2 Janthir Wilds, the Coden of Janthir were brought to these fabled lands as a result of a notorious voice who abandoned her calling and rejected Coda. This population of Coda would endure for centuries, carving out a new way of life unburdened by the faith that defined the contemporaries they left behind. But as any Coden who has heard it themselves can tell you, the call of their god is powerful and compelling, even perhaps especially among those who refuse to listen to it. A stirring, a flash, and a long journey. Echoing across Janthir, the call went mostly unheard by the Coden who dwelled there, save for a chosen few, steeped in a culture that roundly rejected the will of Coda and was fearful of ostracization. Those who experienced this sudden and jarring renewed connection largely kept it to themselves, whispering of it only behind closed doors with those who had felt it too, an inexplicable pull towards a far-flung and mythic land called Or, a sense that some duty awaited them there. Many who felt this stirring refused to believe it as was real at all until the motion. Many who felt this stirring refused to believe it was real at all until the motions of the world confirmed it for them. The news of a great calamity erupting in Or's Tugra Basin. The disaster was so mythic in scale that it prompted the renewed faithful among the Janthir Coden to publicly attest to their experience. Despite the risk, Coda's will was not only real, they claimed, but clearly apparent. A call to the faithless of Janthir to renew their conviction in service of the natural balance of the world, needed nowhere more than the storied lands of Or. This is proved to be the catalyst for yet another schism among the Bearkin, refusing to let their divine call to action go unanswered. Those who heard Coda's beckon began a second migration, flanked by those inspired to follow. These chosen few formed the first seeds of Coden settlements in Or, your forebearers as a Coden player in Guild Wars 3. The Orian Coden and the Veil. The first of the southbound Coden reached Or over 100 years ago before the start of the Guild Wars 3. They felt an immediate conviction that they had arrived at their destination. They sensed a land ailing, the way one smells sickness in a loved one long before it's spoken of. A palpable pain radiating from the natural magical world. But what was its cause? As the Coden continued their exploration of the region, the environment exuded something else entirely. Beauty. Surrounded by the majesties of the Vale, the range of breathtaking magical creatures that lived in Or, the arriving Coden were certain that they had interpreted Coda's call correctly, and that his will was to see this land healed and protected. This certainty prompted the founding of a permanent settlement in northwestern Or. The Orion Coden felt an immediate kinship with the Vale Wardens, still young in the mission to protect the Vale's magical creatures, but that sense of fraternity was not immediately returned. Fresh off the originating tragedy and highly insular, the Order was not trusting of outsiders and refused to open their ranks to the Coden, or anybody else, for many years. Though early friction and clashes led to some among the Coden to doubt the call that brought them to Or, the ethos they shared with the Vale Wardens would over time grow into one of the Order of Vale's deepest and most enduring alliances. The Orion Coden of today. A century deep into their grand experiment to reclaim their connection to Coda, the Orion Coden find themselves at a fork in their path. The Vale Warden's mission is faltering. The conviction that carried their forebears south is dwindling with each passing generation, and all the while, the world around them is rapidly changing, the natural balance they were called to protect crushed beneath the wheels of progress. So when the long insular Order of the Vale at last opened its ranks and began to recruit, the Coden were, of course, among the first to answer. As a Coden player, you are one of them, swearing yourself to the Vale Warden banner as your own interpretation of Coda's will. Your forebears came to this land to carry out their divinely appointed duty as Eteria's guardians. Devoting your life to the Order is your way of picking up their torch. How you fulfill your duty to the Guild is as unique as the Wardens who make up its ranks. And here we find ourselves. As one attuned to nature, you know well that change is the only constant. The Or of today is not the Or of your forebears. Though many Coden have long kept to their first and only major settlement, a world awaits beyond its bounds. A bustling intersection of old and new, progress and tradition, where guilds abound and a mosaic of ideologies, species, and histories collide. Many a bearkin before you has left the confines of the Northwest for reasons economic, spiritual, or personal. Whatever your own beliefs are, your dedication as a Coden of the Order of the Vale comes first. Protect the spirits and the lands they call home. Everything else is secondary. But be wise. The company you keep has a way of keeping you. Like Or itself, you stand at a meeting place of history and possibility. Go forth, cub. Or awaits. And that's pretty much like all we get from the newsletter. And we get some art. Some concept arts of Coden. And they look pretty cool. I'm not 100% sure exactly how, like, how they kind of fit in with, like, their Janther ancestries, but, like, in terms of, like, how their armor is going to look, but so far it looks very much like more natural wooden and bone armors that are more intricately carved. Just judging off of the portraits alone, and I like that a lot. It pretty much is like a fusion of like the Norn and a little bit of like the Sylvari's natural armors, and I like this a lot. I'm like super ready for when the beta begins to start deep diving into playing the Coden, and probably potentially providing a lot of feedback, because I had the same issue with a lot of MMORPGs, where every time we have a beast race that's like a proper beast race, it's always the last one to get a lot of the bug fixes for armor, because nobody really cares as much as opposed to like the human races or the smaller races. So I really want to kind of push for like fixing a lot of the bugs and kind of really deep diving into fixing clipping issues and like armor because we had that in Ashes of Creation too, where, oh boy, the what was it, the Valen, or it was the it was like the half orc slash like troll race that was available. I do not remember the name because it's been a year. But like they always had like issues and weird clipping issues with their armor, and I really want to deep dive into like the nitty gritty of making sure that this race will be the best off it can be when it comes time for release. So hey, ArenaNet, if you're out there and you're looking for a tester to test everything, I will put on and look at every piece of armor. I will lick the wallpaper as I inspect every pixel and try to fix it. But I am so ready. I'm so ready for when it comes out. Plus, there's still the 4th race that hasn't been announced yet, because we have playable species spotlight humans. We have Coden. The next one is probably going to be the Asura, and then our mysterious 4th race that is going to be the last to be announced. So we still have a lot to look forward to, and I am very excited. There we go. Now we can get back into Final Fantasy. Sorry for that side tangent. I really had to kind of look at the news and just be like, I want it. I want it so bad. ArenaNet, let me play test it. Let me play test it, please. I want to make the game better. Oh, I love it when my supervisor walks in, sees me eating lunch, and asks me, who loaded the last truck, the last 4 trucks? You. And then asks you where the ex-coworker is. I do not know. Did they show up for work? They are not here, and I loaded the last 4 trucks, so no. And he just walks off. Oh, R.I.P. Don't you just love that? I love when like your supervisor essentially asks you to be accountable for your coworkers being at the work. It's like it's not your problem. It's not your responsibility to look after other coworkers like their children. If they show up, they show up. If they don't, they don't. That's like, welcome to being an adult. Sometimes people just don't go to work and take a day off. Like, Supervisor's not supervising. He's more armchair managing. Oh, there we go. All right. We'll get back to the game now before I get into more rants about supervision being silly.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild.
True!
So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now.
Yep.
For without that, we have no future.
It's like... It's what I hate most about management in any company I've ever worked for. There's only been one company...
And I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
There's only been one company where I have had a manager actually manage, and that has been at a gas station. At a gas station when I worked at Speedways back in like 2014. That was like the one time where I actually had a manager manage, because they would go, they would check stock, they would check inventory, they would make sure that the gas was delivered on time. They would make sure the employees are happy. They would ask questions like, hey, do you need water? Hey, have you taken a break yet? That was the only time I had ever had a manager like actually manage properly. And not just, I'm going to sit in my chair all day doing nothing but looking at the Excel spreadsheet and then playing on my phone. Like, it's crazy. Because like I've had a couple supervisors, even like in when I was working on submarines, I've had a couple supervisors that were just like, at their computer all day, doing nothing but being at their computer, not going to check on the crew, not going to make sure everybody's happy or making sure that everything's being productive. They just sat there, did nothing, and sat on their work computer all day. And it's like, that is not managing. And then they can somehow demand more money for their manager position than the person who's actually on the floor working and loading and doing the hard work. Yeah, they are essentially just hanging around and fucking off for 8 to 12 hours. Sometimes there are people that are just on the computer doing managerial stuff, like doing spreadsheets and like data entry, but like sometimes it's just people fucking off, and I hate it. I hate it. Because I have had people that I have trained become supervisors and then just kind of fuck around and do nothing. Because once you get to that supervisor position, you can kind of just coast. And I hated that. Failing upwards is such a prevalent thing in a lot of companies, and I despise it. Love my overnight management. Every other manager can shove it. Fair, yeah. And sometimes this difference between, like, the difference between day shift and overnight management is insane. Like, when I was on overnights, my overnight management was very much just very chill, calm, collective. Try to get stuff done. We do what we can do. If we can't do it, well, we'll let the day shift know and tell them like what we did get accomplished and kind of pass it on, and like set people up for success for the next day. And then day shift management will just kind of go through, not really review what we reviewed, constantly ask us questions about stuff that we already provided to them in like a document that's like, here's the turnover, and they just didn't take the turnover document and read it. And they're like, well, what about this? What about this? What about this? And then they proceed to leave nothing for us for overnight. It's like, all right, we left you no turnover. Figure out what we did all day. Try to figure it out. Bye. It's like, what the fuck? I hated that. And it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm ranting. All right, I gotta stop. I gotta get back to the game.
The elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Khol'jin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy. They lock. Room. Rubber. Rats. Crazy. Crazy. Room. Rubber rat. Crazy. No plan is perfect, and there's ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Okay. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Suranaki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help. But maybe there's more I can do that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope.
Go, Setsu. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not into battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend.
I'm gonna go into battle with all the lingering regrets because I'm just, you know, I'm a bag of regrets. I'm full of regret. Soroban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day.
which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed. No rest for the righteous! True enough, true enough. When you've seen to your sundry tasks and are ready to retire, I pray you let me know. Far be it from me to refuse. Damn. Damn. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. What does that look like? Oh, ooh, that's a cool looking gun. Hold the phone. That's a cool looking gun. It looks like a laser. Like a freaking laser. Damn. Unfortunately, I'm none of those classes, so... Oh my fucking god, I think hell just froze over. He is loading the truck that just came in. Oh no. Oh no. Someone should check on Satan. Is Satan doing okay? Is hell frozen? Oh no. Oh no.
I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
They did the same to me.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost.
It wouldn't surprise me if hell was frozen over, given the amount of heat that's been vented across Europe right
I won't let it be for nothing.
Oh, I will continue my lunch, I guess. Hell yeah. Full lunch break.
Right. Off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh,
no, maybe...
Before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
I should also look into companies that are in Europe and, around the UK and see if they have any remote positions that I can take. Or maybe relocation assistant type jobs, because like I could use some better work labor laws and better pay and better healthcare.
Another restless soul. Come, raise a glass to freedom.
I can raise a glass to freedom.
Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Oh? My thoughts on what?
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
How the fuck is anybody sleeping in this room when Gosetsu is screaming at the top of his lungs drunk?
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are
He is just echoing everywhere too.
which haunt me to this day. The first, our defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Cayenne allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people.
Ooh.
For my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun. Live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too.
Okay, okay, okay.
That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
Oh.
Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose.
We have ads beginning in 15 seconds. We're going to pause. We're going to take a little break. We're going to wait. Meanwhile, we're going to pause and wait. As the ads are here. Oh god, the void's eating him. Why is it eating his eye? Oh god. Oh no! Ah! Oh no. The void is eating. The void is eating Copley. R.I.P. For all who are not aware, this is the mascot for Anther New England. I bought one of these plushies on my, I think my second year there. I love it. It's a great plushie. We're gonna pause. We'll wait. Ooh. Sponsorships are now available to affiliates? Really? Oh shit! Okay. I need to check this out. There is a sponsorship available. Okay. Okay. I don't know what this is, and now I have to look at it. Ah. Oh, okay. Nope. 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 Fuck that. So, there are sponsorships available for affiliates now. And guess what the first one is? The first one that's available is an AI entertainment platform for playable anime. Like, it's essentially like an anime visual novel that's AI generated real time. And I think that's insane to be offering that as the first thing available to affiliates. That is like incongruent with this fucking platform. I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't want it. It's like, full transparency. It's literally like, hey, we'll pay you $6 maximum to promote for 1 hour this AI generated slop. Also, you can't talk about the fact that it is like certain things about it. that apparently are available for it. And I'm pretty sure this is against TOS if I were to show it on stream anyways, because of what's in it. Because they have an adult section. So it's like, no. Fuck you. Garbage. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. God damn it. If this is what's gonna show up in my feed for like sponsorships, I don't fucking want it. I don't want to be sponsored if it's gonna be AI generated garbage. Fucking cancel me. I don't care. I don't want it. I don't want your Gen AI garbage. Give me a real product made by real people, real artwork by real people, real hard work. I don't care if it looks like shit. If it's made by people, real people, I'll take it over the AI generated slop. Oh, I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate Gen AI. I hate Gen AI so much. It is like, it is the stage 4 cancer of creativity. Yeah. Not even paying U.S. federal minimum wage for hourly rate of work to promote something that could potentially get you banned off the platform. They're paying you to promote it on. Literally. Literally. And they even tell you, like, hey, don't talk about the elements that are in here. Try not to show them. But they're a part of the platform, so it'd be disingenuous for me to not talk about it. Because it's not... If you're an adult user, if you're an 18+ user, it is going to be shown to you. So it's like, it has adult content on it. And they're like, don't talk about the adult content, don't make mention of it. Like, fuck that. Like, no. I'm not gonna show it at all. Like, unless it's specifically like part of like a mature plus game in like a normal like game, then whatever. It depends on the game. But if it's like, hey, no, we have specifically like an 18+ adult only section that's in this, but also don't talk about it for our while you're promoting it. It's like, no, that's disingenuous. Have you seen the not made with AI thumbnails and splash screens and newer educational videos on YouTube? I've been making my stuff, you know, how I make it, where I just slap my face all over everything, and I think that's funny. It may not be thumbnail worthy for like the algorithm to pick up, but at least it's made by a real person who's taking the time to crop out my goddamn face and plaster it all over another piece of artwork. But yeah, I've seen some of them. I also saw there was like a movie in China that was like really bad CGI, and then they the movie theater made like a hand-drawn poster that was also badly drawn. It was so wholesome and like, oh, that's great. There we go. All right, now back to the game before I get lost in the sauce of losing my mind. Yeah, everything you make is a thumbnail material. I also have the face. I have a very posable face.
For pitying an old fool.
I just gotta dislocate my jaw so I can do like the Jim Carrey smile.
It is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
God. I'm so upset.
Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Man, I picked the wrong time to be a content creator. Now is always the perfect time, but before is also better than now.
This chance. All debts will be repaid. That you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
I should have just stuck with making my crappy Dark Souls videos in 2012.
If you've no intention of sleeping, you giddy, you may as well join us.
Ah.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
She can't hide anything past him at this point. Ow. Take a seat, drink with us so we can, you know, conk the fuck out during the actual assault. The amount of sake they're drinking. Oh boy. The world chose the stupidest thing to throw all its resources into. For real. You know, I thought at the time when we had NFTs, I was like, man, this is dumb. It can't possibly get worse. I ate my words real quick when it then jumped over to crypto and then jumped over to AI. It seems like it's like just gonna jump over to the next worst dumb thing, and then it's gonna jump over to another worst dumb thing until it eventually drains everybody of all their money. We're just slowly leapfrogging to the next worst thing possible to invest in. And the problem is, it's like AI had the potential. AI had the potential to just be a tool that could be very useful for some people. But instead, in our infinite dumb wisdom, we decided, what if we went all in on stealing everything from everybody and using the most resources we don't have as possible? What if we used all the water? What if we made it Mad Max for real, for real? Like, no. We had a data center pop up in Massachusetts, literally out of nowhere, because before it was going to be an Amazon distribution center, and then they just turned it into a data center instead. So now, in this, like, one town in Massachusetts, it's just a fucking loud-ass data center the size of what, like, an Amazon facility would be. And it's in the backyards of a lot of people's homes, just making fucking noise all day, every day. Draining resources. They don't pay taxes. They don't pay what their fair share to the town. So the townspeople get screwed over while the company rakes in all the profit of having their fucking AI data center. And it's stupid. Stupid. Like, I wish I could evade taxes like that and not have to pay taxes by simply just building something. Free money for me because I built a square that makes noise. Like, fuck. Insanity. My county has banned roughly 4 data centers just this year because they didn't want to provide their own power. And that's another thing. The strain that it puts on the resources of the local area is, like, it's insanity. To anybody, it is just like, huh, we're spending all this money to essentially create artificial droughts and artificial scarcity because this one company just wants to have all of it. And we're okay with that. And it's not cool that we're okay with it. And a lot of people are not okay with it, but the people with money are okay with it because they don't care. Because there's money to be made. And profit is the number one thing people want in those positions of power, is just profit overall.
There he is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Alphano, instruct Lys and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit.
Kosetsu and Yukiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. And the State Water Board has banned... the State Water Board has barred them from making a center anywhere near an aqueduct, river, creek, or lake, and other water sources. Yeah. You know, I kind of wish that the executives that had made these data centers would be forced to drink the water that comes from their data centers' pollution. You know, just force them to drink the brown, oily water. You know. Save all the clean water for the actual people of the town, but they get all the dirty creek water that gets turned into muck from all their data centers constantly running and recycling and putting shit into the water. Putting chemicals and carcinogens into the water. Or reheating and destroying it. Yeah. Yeah, the Flint, Michigan method of, like, take the Flint, Michigan water and just force feed it to every executive who okayed it. Be like, here you go. My cruel and unusual punishment for corporations. Force them to drink the water that they made. And I think I remember one of them was like, that's good. And, like, just drank it anyway. So, like, oh. If you like it so much, keep drinking it, buddy. Just have at it, Hoss.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah. I think they're ready.
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
I love that one guy pounding in the background. He's like...
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
The one guy in, like, the middle. He's just like... He's a goober. Goober ass.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Uh-oh. The farmers are rebelling.
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Uh-oh. Ow. Getting drop kicked is one thing. Getting drop kicked in full metal boots? Oh boy. That hurt. Getting clonked in the face with giant metal boots.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Here we go. We take our yole and we fly in. Oh! Hell yeah. That's how they're gonna take him out airborne.
Ah, war. To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
God damn it.
Preening, Oronir. You fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Oh, I forgot about the funky airships. They're very Final Fantasy XI and Final Fantasy XII looking. Oh. Also, how small are those ships? Oh. Those are like super tiny ships. Oh, god damn.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Hell yeah.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
Gotta break all the ships. Hell yeah.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
Oh. Is it finally down? There it goes.
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
So now it's our time.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Hell yeah. Oh, damn. Well, now it's our time to shine. There they go.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
Wait, is it just gonna be the four of us?
With me.
Oh.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Oh dear, what did they do to him?
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash.
What did she do? What did they do to him?
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
Lady, your hair is literally bending space and time and jutting out to the side.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Her hair was doing some funky things. Just like... Brr. Her hair was turning full sideways.
Aye. There can be no doubt. The Viceroy's trapped. And so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to the destination. To the Western Dock. Do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Manayan.
Motherfucker. Everybody relying on my fellow adventurers that don't exist. Friends? What friends? And the Warrior of Light. Not the Warrior of Fight Night. Ugh.
Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard and climb aboard. There's room enough for you all. Manayan, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into 2 parties upon arrival, one comprised of myself and the other you, Kosetsu and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly. So while you and yours draw the enemy attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry though, I've been to the council only a handful of times. My father see fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed. Then let us be about it. For Doma. Doma Council is now accessible.
Oh, I can do duty support? Yes, please. Yugiri and random shaman. Wait. Why don't we have Gosetsu?
Why is Gosetsu not with me?
It should be Gosetsu and Yugiri, and then Doman Shaman. Whatever. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. Good enough, I guess. Unless Gosetsu is with him. That may be the case, actually. Gosetsu might be with him. Oh! Just machine guns blasting. All right. It's time to free Doma. Let me actually eat food. There we go. This is not too bad. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Domin Colossus. Oh, fucker. I didn't pop the ability. I didn't pop the ability in time. My living dead. I kind of just ate that. Whoops. R.I.P. All right, we have ads soon in the next 30 seconds, so we're going to take a little bit of a break. I think I'll just get up to, like, over here, since we already cleared it. And I'm going to head to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. All right. We'll sit right here and we'll wait as the ads are coming in, and I'll BRB. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. There we go. Let's try this again. Hopefully. There we go. Wall to walling with the AI or with the NPCs the best we can. There we go. There we go. Okay, so he has some missiles that'll go in like a single direction. There we go. There we go. Wait, do I have access to it? Oh, I don't. I don't have access to Blackest Night again. I'm just below it. Damn it. Damn it. I didn't want to use it that soon. There we go. Come on. Come on, big boy. Come on. There we go. Oh dear. Damn it. The shaman was nowhere close. Fuck. Hold on. The audio is a little too much. There we go. I was like, the audio is a little much. There's a lot of too much yelling. I couldn't hear anything. There we go. So in order to wall to wall, I have to have either Living Dead up or I have to have the shaman get there in a reasonable amount of time. So I can't leave him too far behind. It's a little hard because the NPC runs super slow. So we're going to use Living Dead again. There we go. Keep them entertained. Oh, god damn it. You know why? The AI does not want to go past the wall. When the wall is there of like the guns, it doesn't want to go past. It wants to wait for the mechanic and then go. So that's probably why. they're getting held up on the guns. So I need to drag all the NPCs over to me at the gun. Or past it again. So I have to go run it, get the NPCs that are there at the gun, then run it back so that the allies are not sitting there waiting for the guns to shoot and then moving forward. That's probably why they're not having a good time. There we go. Oh, no. No, the shaman just doesn't heal. Never mind. The shaman just doesn't heal when you go too far. He just sits there and he auto attacks with stone or whatever the fuck. I see. Okay, never mind. We can't force that then. I can't force the shaman to do the healing on me. He's gonna hit whoever's lowest. That's a little aggravating. Oh well. I was hoping to shave like a couple seconds off, but I ended up adding on like 5 minutes worth of waiting. Yeah. Oh well. We'll just cleave through it like normal. There we go. All right, Dome and Shaman, please, for the love of God, do your job. Do the thing. There we go. Hell yeah. There we go. Man, I wish I had Edge of Night like right now. Hell yeah. Oof. There we go. To the training ground. Oh, what is this thing? Magitech Hexadrone. So many Magitech drones.
This day you die.
Man, I like that it ricochets you like that.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
R.I.P. Okay, well, I got yeeted out of that because I was standing in the laser beam. That would have been an instant kill if it was an actual dungeon run with people. Would have been like, nope, die. Dome and Shadows. Oh. Oh. There we go. There we go. Hit everybody. Hell yeah. No, not one of these things. All right. Easy. Not so great. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Gib. Ooh. Oh no, they're earrings of slang. God damn it. Fuck. I already have the earrings that just auto scale up to the highest level. Uh-oh. What happened to that guy? He's now, a weird chainsaw man. Hyper-tuned Grinois. Oh dear. He's all sorts of funky.
Rip and tear! Boom! We go together!
Oh god. He puts a bomb on people? Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't like this. I don't like the saw blades. Yo, has he got a chainsaw Gatling gun?
Die, die!
He's got a chainsaw Gatling gun.
Die, die, die!
There we go.
We go together!
Oh god. Ooh, there we go. Goodbye, Grinois. We've beaten him like several times now. Please stay dead. Please, Grinois, stay dead. Do not come back up. Ooh. Wait, what did I get? Did I get a toming? Oh, it's maiming. Hold on. Wait, where's the Togi of maiming? R.I.P. Placed in your arm. Yeah, no, it's in my armory chest. Okay. Oh, maiming. Hold on. It's probably grayed out. Yeah, there it is. It doesn't look too bad. I mean, I like the shirt. The shirt being open. That's cool. I like that. Oh, I forgot about these. Hell yeah. Just gonna be adding more transmogs to my collection. Another fine transmog for my collection. More outfits, more.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation.
Okay. You know?
That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul.
She needs help.
Oh,
She needs help. She's crazy.
there was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
Bitch, you need therapy. Stat. And grippy sock heaven. You need to be put into the insane asylum for a little bit.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance.
God damn it.
Who shall stand and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Oh, shit. Well. Ooh. Spicy. God damn. He's fast.
I will remember your words.
All right, we have ads in like 30 seconds. So I'll just run them a little bit early. Just so that way we can get to the cutscene. So we're going to pause and wait. We're going to take a little break as we wait for the ads. So we'll be right back. Quick, somebody clip the grippy sock Evan. God. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, amazing. Damn it. What other sponsorships are gonna roll my way? They're gonna aggravate me. Alright, Twitch. Please. Oh, that's new. Damn. I don't know if I can do that. Oh! Oh, that's new. The subscriptions button has, like, everybody you've ever been subscribed to ever. Hell yeah. You can also see, like, what your current subscriptions are at. Wow. That's crazy. Creator dashboard. Sponsorships. I want the sponsorships, but I don't want the bullshit. Please. Don't want it. I'm gonna decline that campaign, that AI campaign. Brand or product doesn't fit my channel. Decline. Goodbye. Actually, I probably should have changed it to other. Can I change it? Next time I run into something like that, I'm going to put other and be like, AI generated bullshit. Anytime there's AI, I'm just going to call it out. Just AI generated bullshit and then decline it. Because no. There's not one for Kalashi. It's just for it was like OOC, I think is what it was called. It was essentially just like anime visual novel AI generated bullshit. And I was like, no. You fuck yourself. Not promoting any of that shit. Cause one, it takes away from real artists because it's generating like visual novels in like manga style artwork. It's like, no, that takes away from real artists. Fuck you. Not doing that. Secondly, like, it's gross. Yeah. It's fucking disgusting. I hate it. AI is AI is a fucking cancer on creativity. I hate it.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Yup. Oh dear. Doma Castle's coming down on us. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no!
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold this forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Oh, you gotta hurry.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Yep. Oh no! Oh no! No! Motherfucker!
Gosetsu!
God damn.
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Tis not this old frame cannot bear.
Are we just gonna stand here forever?
Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Seriously, we could have, like, actually, at this point, like, got people out and then set up pillars to fucking prop it up so he can get out. Like, why are we holding on to this? Just staring at him for 20 minutes. Like, come on. Go! Get out!
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully.
Why are we
I'm a
monologuing?
better man for your guidance.
Why are we monologuing? We are in, like, we we could literally start propping up the pillar.
Shall be better for it too.
Stop monologuing again the same thing. God damn it.
Be proud, my friend.
Start propping up things so that way you can, you know, keep the ceiling supported.
Shun, more than you know.
Sir. Sir.
Hien!
There are like 30 things you can prop up the ceiling with, please. Please, don't just sit there. Holy shit.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
God damn it. Motherfucker. The amount of time we had, we could have propped it up with shit and gotten Gosetsu out and monologue. Yeah, safety third, monologue first. Hold on. Let me monologue about how you are my best friend instead of getting your ass out of here by propping shit up. Ayya.
Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Oh, it is too late. Yeah. R.I.P. R.I.P.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
God damn it. We were so close, and yet so far away.
I see.
Any good pants? No. No. Worse. Worse. I hate it here. These pants suck.
Thank you. The occupation is ended. Then, the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Cosetto for loss. Before aught else, we must needs search for the ruins.
Allow me, my friend. The castle is collapsing into the river, and I could easily drag you to your death. I could navigate the waters easily, without fear of drowning.
Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Manayan, a word if you may, or if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever.
My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could.
And did you find him?
Nay, lady, naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick and with silt and debris. Despite my best effort, I could not find him. I'm sorry.
There is naught else which you should apologize. Thank you, Sarabon, for taking it. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of the nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and morrow beckons. It falls on us to greet it.
Oh.
I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magnai and Sadu know naught of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them.
They fought valiantly with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people.
My spine.
Tansui. You all look like shit. The captain thought you might need a ride to Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Look! Oh, God.
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
I guess. They're all waiting.
Right. Yes, of course.
Off you trot then. You're their lord, remember? Stand tall. Well, if you won't say something, I will. Hmm. You're their lord, remember? Stand tall.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
Oh. I like how they all rotated. They just all rotated to face him. Damn.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home.
Hell yeah.
After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
Fair. The entirety of Doma has been essentially destroyed in one way or another. So there's a lot of rework and manufacturing that needs to be done.
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand?
Oh.
To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
Oh, jeez, that was instant. That was instant. Just like, jumping in immediately. Still hope for Garabania yet.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Soon, TM. Soon. Ugh. Oh, where the... What? Oh, not available at this location. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Where is he then? It's like, ah, yeah, speak with Alpha now. But where is Alpha now? Is he hanging out in the ruins? Nope. Maybe with the people over here? That I just missed it because I'm blindly running forward? Oh, Yugiri's there. Huh. Maybe over here. This is a very weird one. That it's just like, ah, yes. Go find Alpha now. Good luck. No hint of where he went. Oh. Because it wants you to leave through the dock. And it doesn't want you to... Damn it. It wants you to leave through the dock, but it doesn't tell you to go back. It just says, go speak with Alphino. It's like, where is Alphino? Oh yeah, back here. God damn it. Alright, skiff captain. Take me back. Yes. Back to Yangsha. There's Alpha now. Are you certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities, at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. No, I'm good. I need to go do some more. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Kiribania for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Dolmen's liberation will spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes. The war here has ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Oranir and Dothal have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first.
The Blue, too, must return to their home. But we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services.
And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp. You steal off into the dark. No matter. We have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling.
I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay.
No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kogane, we would be happy to take you. The waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Cyrena, for everything.
May the Kami speed you on your way, until we meet again.
And now it is time for us to get back to Kugane.
Naught remains undone. You are ready to depart.
Yep.
To Kagane, then.
Well.
Happy.
Is it gonna meanwhile us? Meanwhile? Oh no.
Have everything? Good. We will need to Waeka before the Sekisegumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan.
I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it's here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Da-da-da. There we go. We have made it back. Oh, we took Pier 2. Oh, the short pier. Ah. Do, do, do. Oh, hello. We're back. Greetings, honored sir. You will be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices. Oh, we're back. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock. Though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I have already chartered passage for you back to Limsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you are boarded. The 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes. I gave it some thought and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Ah, must you always presume the worst? So, there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the Holstery and half-dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. Oh, Tataru. Kingpin Tataru. So go on. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you can. When you're finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. We have ads in 30 seconds. Ah! The ads are gonna be here. We're gonna pause the ads. We're gonna pause for the ads. The ads are gonna be here. We're gonna take a little break. We're gonna wait until the ads are over. So, grab a drink, grab some food, grab a snack, get up and stretch, and we'll be right back in just a moment. Let me see. Just about 10 seconds. Let's see, any updates from my job hunting? Probably not. Because, you know, that's not how any of this works. Ads are here. We're gonna pause and wait. Oh, nothing. Nothing from the job search. I love it. Hell yeah. Let me just post that. Damn. Gotta love it. R.I.P. Okay, the ads are over. Welcome back. Let me just switch it back over. There we go. All right. Now I gotta meet with Tataru at the pier, I think. Dock number 2. Yeah. Pier 2. I wonder who it's gonna be, who's gonna be spiriting us back to Limsa Lominsa. Who could it be? First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will be not far behind. They're probably very far behind. Yep. There's just me and Tataru as we wait for everybody to get their butt over here.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Hell yeah.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
Yeah.
That would
Maybe.
depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
Shit.
You there! Hold that ship!
Oh? Uh-oh.
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Uh-oh.
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
Fair enough.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
Hell yeah.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, Would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
True.
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense. To wit, we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
True.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
Hell yeah.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
Oh.
It seems our time is at an end.
We need to hurry.
Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Hell yeah. And off we go. Back to Limsa. Well. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Oh boy, he's mad. He's mad as hell.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
Oof. Oh, it just cut him down immediately.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
God damn it. How the fuck did they grab Kryl?
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
Oh.
My lord. This is...
Dobby's been given a gunblade.
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
I don't like this.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Oh, motherfucker. Don't you dare her, Kryl. Or I'm gonna come at you from like 500 yalms away and kick your ass. Master's given Dobby a Glock. Dobby is free. Oh, God. There we go. Back in AOZ at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's go back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Truly hideous pants. No. No. That, though. Yeah. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I was expecting. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of the unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that, and more, we returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of El Amigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Remnant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it sounds best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenar Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Garabania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results. I'm sorry to say 'twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. Oh. During a mission to transport wounded Resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryl Baldessian was taken prisoner. Kryl! Do they know where she's being held? They do not know. But your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Garabania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryl taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to the Castromorians. Pray, excuse us, Admiral. Lady Yugiri. Well. R.I.P. I guess we're going to be in the loading screen for a little bit. Just a wee bit. A wee bit of loading. Cool Dark Knight armor. Now back to Garabania. Yeet! Okay, what quest am I missing? Because what is it? We have 3 quests? I imagine Lieutenant Mulco has finished questioning the detainee by now. Go and see what, if anything, she learned. Wait. Oh, Manayan. I've finished with questioning. Unfortunately, he can recall absolutely nothing of his past. The only thing he's certain of is his escape from a Garlean captivity. I'm getting to believe this really is one of the missing prisoners. But where does Bitter Mill fit into all this? I feel we've reached an impasse. It's not as if I can ask the Garleans what they were doing here. Well, perhaps we can. The soldier who escaped us earlier must know something to have been prowling about the area. He has been taken into custody. Come, Manayan, we must speak with the Serpent Marshal Bookerstone about assembling a search party. No stone can be left unturned. I don't even know what this unlocks, so it's gonna be like, yeah. You wish to capture the soldier you encountered at Bittermill? Well, you should know I've already dispatched a reconnaissance team. After leading Lieutenant Mulco's report, I thought it prudent you'd be apprehended immediately. However, therein lies the rub. We lack the manpower sufficient to survey the area. In fact, I was just deliberating over who I should call back to make a sweep of Owen's stash. There's no record for that. Oh, there's no need for that, sir. My nan and I will go. I realize I'm not the ideal scout to assist in this, but we have to find them. Well. Rip. I feel like I'm missing something. Alright, Merchant Mender. Prepare all my stuff. Everything. Everything. Yeah. There we go. I'll also go with Thancred real quick and talk to him. Ah, there you are. You have heard the news. In broad strokes from Admiral Bluffwissman, what happened? Kryl and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Ishtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arnvald and his men fought valiantly, but in that chaos... I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Ishtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the Skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached Blackshroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of the leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the Echo as Manayan, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my ass. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated aether. So you walked in Fordola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world. Education, training, citizenship. All that and more if she be sold her soul. A traitor to her people and a pretender to her masters. Fuck! Damn it! I hate it. I hate it when it skips just as I'm pressing X to switch it over. And I end up skipping a whole line of dialogue. Fucking hate it. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack.
but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryl or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Kryl back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castrum as we speak, for a meeting with General Aldin. If you hurry, you can find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Manayan and I are going to go and see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here.
Oh, perfect. Right outside. Oh. Oh, Monago.
Well, well. Isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy.
Welcome home, Lise. Manayan. I'm sure you've heard about Kryl by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow.
Aye, I've no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Kryl.
I like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance?
Better than when you last saw us. And no mistake, Arnvald's been a godsend. Him and Monago. And all the other young bloods have achieved so much in a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames, Alamegan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Garibania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause.
I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach.
Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go, but we'll fight every ilm, and sooner or later, we will get Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on, we should be making haste to Castromorians. There's no point you telling me everything now, when you only have to say it again for the General's benefit.
You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off.
Well, before I do that, though, I gotta go see what the Seeking Answers quest unlocks, because if it just unlocks a dungeon, then I don't want it. But if it unlocks more than that, I kinda want to see. I guess when they don't have a clear reward besides just saying unlock, because usually the plus sign that's blue is an unlock. But I don't know what it unlocks.
On your guard, Manayan. I have a bad feeling about this place.
Well, shit, why'd you go in first? Should've let me go in.
We found him, Manayan. We really found him.
What? What are you? Ugh.
These wounds. If he's not treated soon, he won't be telling anyone anything. He's like to bleed out if left unattended. Go and tell Serpent Marshal Bookstone you found him, and he needs medical assistance before he can be moved.
God damn it. So I have to go back anyways. Son of a savage. I have to go back anyways. Fucker. My men have searched high and low, yet there is no sign of runaway soldier. You found him at Owen's stash. Say no more.
Attention, this is Bookstone speaking. The subject has been found at Owen's stash. I repeat, the subject has been found at Owen's stash. He is severely wounded and in need of medical attention. Excellent work. Perhaps now we can finally get to the bottom of all this bitter mill business. I don't think it's going to unlock what I wanted to unlock. Usually they're like the first quest in the chain. So I'm just going to skip that. You've spoken with Thancred then. Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you are ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do.
There you are. There's Commander Kemp. I see. I know you are eager to speak on her next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma.
Well, you see, we did this, and then we did that, and then we blew up the castle, and we destroyed the castle, and then we, and everything went to shit. Oh?
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East.
Oh.
We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very eventful.
Very well. Allow me.
And then you see, and then we, and then you, and then you, and then you win you, and then you win you.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
I don't know about that. We don't exactly have the ability to flood a castle.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
True.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now.
Alright, we have ads in the next 30 seconds.
Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks.
Alright, so we're gonna just pause the cutscene right here, because we have ads in the next 20 seconds. Huh. Goddamn. We're so close. We're so close. The ads are here. Feel free to get up, get a snack, get a drink, and we'll be right back momentarily. Looking on this end, not so good. Ah. Okay. I need more updates. I need more updates. God damn it. I still have nothing yet. Any updates? Nope. None. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. We'll continue where we left off.
I name this operation Rulger's Beacon. For as Rulger once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
I'm debating on having one of those tuna luncheons. I think I'm gonna hold off. Trying not to eat him. I'm like eating him like once every day. And I feel like I'm going through them real fast. So I gotta slow down, maybe like once every 2 days.
Oh. Success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Veladina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordola and her men to see to the bridge's defense.
So we'll get to fight the Skulls again.
The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, feared. By foes and friends alike, but we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down to the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, we'll soon find that we are ill-prepared for the counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee.
I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue.
Aye. Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commander will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure, but what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Veladina, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag over it.
You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen?
Aye. We convince them Veladina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you?
It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it.
In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces.
Manayan, Lys, Arnvold, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alice and I will remain with the Flame General.
We will return to Ralga's Reach and make our preparations, and as soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed.
Gaslighting for the win, exactly. We're gonna gaslight the Imperials into the into the giving up their tower. Or we're gonna fly our flag over and they're gonna be like, huh. Oh, it's gone. Time to leave. Uh-oh. Cut off communications. Then we gaslight and gatekeep them. Oh, I still don't have any tome stuff over here yet. But I'm already hitting 72. Like, I'm already hitting parts of where I'd be going from Stormblood to Shadowbringers. Because I think 80 is the Shadowbringer cap. So I'm already hitting, like, early Shadowbringers caps. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Valadina is a bloody massive. It takes a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. Well, there's no need for all that, right, Monago? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Arnvald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Please, I want you to look into on the squadrons. Make sure they got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Castrum Corvi when ready. It will be all Manayan. That will be all. Manayan, stay with me a moment if you would. There's few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber. Another an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shores of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Alamigo, whom I'm told trains by himself by the River of the Fringes. You'll know when you see them. Come and find me when you're finished. Okay. Okay. Well. Time to get to work. Hello, sir.
Wait, I know you. Master Wakayan. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Udar, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. Ah, but there's no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. We'll give those Imperial whoresons what for.
God, the fact that this mount's so big that it's like, oh, super slow movement speed.
I say, if it isn't the lad who helped me find my ward, I'm misplaced. Ah, but there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you've done that for one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken me out of his busy day to help me. Well, what's done is done. But know that I will fight for every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well.
Hot-blooded youth.
Manayan, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Little Amigo, you did. Mildred and the rest of us had gotten into our heads that if we had enough crystals we could summon Rauga like Amalja summoned their gods. Thankfully you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right.
Maybe that's the best folk like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in a hurry, mind.
Wilred really did get fucked over. Because, like, Wilred was redeemable. And we had a real shot at turning a young youth who was making stupid decisions into a positive force for change. And then he got shanked in the back. Or shot in the back.
All because of Ilberd. You've had a word with the men I mentioned, then? As I'm sure you've noticed, there's another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. But that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who lived in Garabani his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, and nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons. It all belonged to the Resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse. And while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. It takes a special sort to lead such a man to Alamigo, don't you think?
Someone like Lise, you mean?
I see we're of one mind. She'll have to make that decision for herself, of course. You've traveled with her, been by her side when she'd make hard choices. You've seen her at her worst and at her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. Look after her, Manayan. She is our future, and my hope. I trust I needn't say this conversation in between just you and me. Good lad. Right then. Better head to the Castrum Corvi, or what remains of it, rather.
I see. He wants to give up control of the... He wants to give it up. And leave it to Lise. There we go. It's gonna let Lise lead the resistance. Which I don't know how that'll work out, but we'll see. We'll see. God damn it. This mount's so big. I love it. There we go. Oh, there goes that guy. There we go. R.I.P. Crab. There we go. Goodbye. Everybody's squatting. And flex and shake and bounce and flex and shake and bounce. I'll lead the way while other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Wanago sees to the flag. Get your gear in order. Any moment now. Yep. Level 69. Nice. Nice. Cool.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Ow.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Fair.
Right.
Fair enough. Oh. There he is. Hell yeah.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Oh boy. It's time to gaslight. There we go. Time to gaslight the Empire. Quickly on, we got to reach the Valley Tunnel before General Alden and his men are overwhelmed. Cool.
Here it comes.
There we go. All I gotta do is just single target down everything. Damn it. Sometimes the targeting gets a little funky because there's so many allies. It's like, oh, target this ally, target this ally. Oh shit, they're all going over there. Fuck! I'm sorry, I'm behind, I'm behind, I'm behind. Oh. There we go. There we go. We'll get rid of all the cannons. Goodbye, cannons. Nice. We've made it safe for Monago now. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, it's Fordola. Think you're clever with all the little tricks. Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Oh, I think I am leaving alive, actually. Time to go beat up Fordola for the 30th time. Get wrecked. Get back here. You're not going to escape from me. Oh, they're not targetable. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Poppycock. I should be allowed to target those. That's stupid. I love how she's just doing random bullshit going. I'm just over here smacking her face. There we go.
Meet my new friend.
There we go. Bullshit. R.I.P. Goodbye, bitch. Got her. Get wrecked, Fordola. She wasn't built for tough.
God damn you. No more running, no more hiding. Let's finish this.
Let's do it. Oh. Did we gaslight? Did we gatekeep?
Look.
Did we win? We might have gaslighted and gatekeeped and girl bossed. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Hell yeah. Oof.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
They're trying to retreat.
Stand your ground. It's not over yet.
Oh no, it's pretty over. Yes, but we forgot the girl boss. Yeah, you're right.
Damn it.
Oh wait, that's what Nago's doing though. Nago and Lisa are girl bossing.
That's enough for now.
Damn, that's a lot of prisms. Oh dear. Damn. Immediately cut down. Oh, there he goes. It worked. Look at him.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
R.I.P. Now that they've broken their mental, now it's a distinct victory because they can just chase them away. Hell yeah. Fernald's gonna go back and be like, what the fuck is going on?
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Hell yeah, we did it. Get wrecked.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Yep. All on a fine day's work, just, you know, tricking the shit out of them. Until the prisms wear off and then the flag reverts back to the old flag and then we go, fuck. Alright, we have ads soon. We have ads in like 40 seconds. Let's see. It's a shame Fordola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. Yeah, just change the flag. We'll change the flag again. We'll just keep refreshing the flag. It's like, oops. Oh, no. Oh, hey, level 72. Let's go. 295. Alright, the ads will be here momentarily. So we're going to pause. We're going to wait. We're going to take a little break. Yeah, just swap the flag with my face. That'll go over well. Just start memeing on the Imperials. Look at this. Swap it to my ugly mug. There we go. Not the bunny boy. Yeah, IRL my face. Damn it. How much tuna have I eaten today? 2 cans. Yeah. Yep, 2 cans. It's okay. I'm just speed running mercury poisoning. At least for the week. Once I have run out of tuna, I'm probably going to not get tuna for a long time. I'm probably just going to get like cans of chicken. Like the chicken in a can that are similar to tuna. That way I don't just kill myself on mercury and mercury poisoning. But that way I can have the same benefit of a really easy protein source. The ads are over. Welcome back.
There's still a chance that... Ow. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search the top to the bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you judge your work to be done, report to General Alden in Bittermill.
Okay. Alright, fine. I'll stop once I finish this can. My last one. My last one for the week. At least until Monday. And that's from the Yellowtail. That's not the, I've been holding off on eating the luncheon package. Of, like, the tuna with the relish and, mayonnaise. I've been holding off on that. Ooh. Here we go. Hell yeah. We're all on the same page. Fuck this guy. No cast here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is taking forever. Holy shit. Hell yeah. We're just interrupting it immediately. There we go. Interrupted. Let's go. Hell yeah. Goodbye. Hell yeah. Super speed. Ooh, yeah. Got some flame seals, and we got the orchestrion roll. Oh. Don't come any closer. Too bad, I'm coming closer. Goodbye. You'll do no damage to me. R.I.P. Hoplon. There we go. There we go. One more. One more Hopalon. Oh, two more, actually. R.I.P. Hell yeah. Correct. God, I love Blood Spiller. It's so nice. It's so nice. It's so nice to just be like, big damage. Big damage. Back to back. 74 is when we get Dark Side Mastery. Which... Flood of Darkness is 100. Edge is 300, which then it goes up to 160 and 460. Not bad. Not bad at all. Although 160 for the AoE seems a little low, but they'll probably get upgraded again.
Lieutenant, all's well at the bridge. Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Valadina. If when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls.
I could not hope for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men.
Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, that's right. We can go to Castellum Veladina now. Is that like a safe haven for us? Technically, the Peering Stones is the second spot we're going to get to. Current. Oh wow, we only have one more step. We have only one more place. Ooh.
Back so soon. I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up long after you've left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight.
It looks okay. That looks good. Like, that one looks okay. The other ones looks kind of meh.
I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us.
Commander Camp, Marshal Terrapin reports that the sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed.
So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks.
It's official then. Castellum Veladina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where is Monago?
She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Veladina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe.
Though I pray you are right, 'twould be best if Monago were not alone if she should encounter the enemies. Agreed. Let's go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is alright.
Good thing I could teleport to the Peering Stone.
If that is your wish, then I have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross.
Okay. Or I could just skip the guard. Just yeet myself over, but I'll do it officially. You know?
Greetings, Scion. Do you wish to pass?
Whee! Now we can officially teleport to the Peering Stone. God, I love this seasoning. This Tony Satchery seasoning of Creole seasoning is so tasty. Gross. Sorry. I wanted to get through this can of tuna. And not just leave it sitting for a while. There we go. Oh, look at that. Where's Monago? Ah, my leg.
The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me.
What if I just, you know... What if I just do that again?
200 gills, a small price to pay.
to not walk. My legs. My leg.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village.
Oh no, we've come.
My home.
How fare your people?
They fair.
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate.
Mm.
They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Nice.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
Hmm.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Man, there's a lot of that going around.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
Hmm.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Hmm.
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
Ah.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Ah, I see.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
Hmm.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
Mm-hmm. Bam. Dead.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
Well.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
Oh no.
She summoned a primal then and there?
Damn it.
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
Well, now we have to go fight A primal. Fantastic.
Now the Kalyana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us.
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
I have quite a reputation. I need to stop that. Everybody knows who I am. A little too much. It's becoming a problem.
Heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Yep. Well. Now we're getting to the fun part. Okay, that looks cool. That looks alright. That looks alright. Ahem. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may be yet a way to avoid violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature for those who summoned her into this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village, Sarisha. Shall unfold all. We shall leave at once, Manago. We shall leave at once. Manago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what's happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Well. It's time. It's time to go beat up a primal. Well met. Wait. Travel? No. Where am I? The fringes. So we need 3 more? Yes. Oh, sorry. I was distracted by the grumbling in my stomach. Thanks to the Guardians, we've been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictate that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone, but there hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Guardians, we can finally begin hunting again. But there's still much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help? If you could bring back, say, 3 Telocerises, it would be a great help. You'll find them north of here, but don't kill them. We'll need their meat to be as fresh as possible when put away. When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into the bags without much of a fight. Now I know what you're thinking. Trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe out there. Wait, what? I just have to beat their asses and put them in a sack? Oh, beat them up. Ow. Wait. Oh my god, it's like Pokemon. Put him in the sack! There we go. Put him in the sack! How they fit in the sack, I don't know. Eyes bigger than her stomach. Also, who thought to beat these animals up and put them in a sack? That's so silly. Seems like cruel and unusual punishment. Oh, wait. How do I get back up here again? Shit. Without teleporting, how do I get back up here again? I probably should have, you know, done the thing that they told me to do. Ah. Go to the Tribe Ranger. Over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's not too bad. Deliver the dinosaur-filled sacks to Mizimzi. You're back. Did those bags contain what I think they do? Yeah. Wow, you really did it. Not that I didn't think you could, but mind you, it's just been so long since anyone has the guts to contend with those beasts. You can be sure we'll be making good use of them. Their meat for rations is a given, but their horns and bones will make good tools, and their hides can make belts and boots. Did you know that the Teloceras isn't even a native to these lands? The Garleans used them for carrying freight, but the Sards couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wild, started breeding, and here we are. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought Teloceras here, we would have one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools. Ah. A blessing in disguise, but also a nightmare. Because they might be invasive. Repair all my gear. Complete. There we go. I'm gonna go down instead of dropping into the floor and falling down to the bottomless pit. Breaking my knees. I guess we just follow the road all the way up to Sarisha. Right. Blood of Darkness, 100 to all. 300 to some. Soon. The ads are going to begin soon, so we're going to pause in a little bit. The ads will begin in 10 seconds. So we're going to take a little pause. We'll be right back. Oh, if I only go up here. There we go. Alright. Ads are here. Grab a drink, grab a snack. Get up and stretch, and we'll be right back in a little bit. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. Oh dear. Alright, let's see, Sarisha. What do you got? What load of craziness are we gonna have to deal with the Imperials?
We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit?
Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you.
A simple request, and one that in which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would give. 'Twas the Quelana Brood Mother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the Aether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess would be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also be harboring thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Quelana concept of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vera. This is true. The Vera and the Quelana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives to the cause. To the Quelana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through the craft, to shape crystal in less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Quelana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule the land. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Quelana bade the Vera to make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake to the primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Quelana. Will you help them see the reason? You can count on us. Then we shall, for without you, we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it started. We're going to find the primal and put an end to this. My sister Vajra will guide you to Jan and Kot, and I shall pray for your success. Well met, Scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. Money. Now, it's time for us to fight the Lady of Bliss. You are ready. You look ready. Jan and Kot. There you will find Quelana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me.
Son of a sandwich. Urgh. We also have, what? 2 more quests in the fringes? Which means probably the one over here. For property. Property. Yep.
Adventurer, I would ask a favor of you. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamegans, but they do not recognize us as allies. They refuse to listen when we explain that they are trespassing. If they were to see another strider in our company, they may not be quick to flee. They were last spotted to the east of here. Please go and speak with them before anyone else comes to harm.
Alright. Well, that should be easy. We'll go through and clear those out. Oh, wait. Shit, is it those people? Is Monago's family doing some hunting shit again? And getting caught in the crossfire with the Vajra? Not Vajra, with the Ananta. Shit. I went the wrong way. I gotta go the other way. Eee! There they are. Oh, Highland Raiders. R.I.P. you folks. Oh, there he goes.
Please wait. If you listen for just a moment.
Ah, keep that thing away from me.
I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain his people are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds.
God damn it. Why has everybody got to be such a fucking problem for each other? Like, stop it. Stop it, y'all. Stop. Get help. Stop it. I shouldn't have to explain.
You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want? They only wanted us to leave their hunting grounds, so they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards? I see. Sorry about before. It's not every day you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see. The Garleans blocking all ways in and out of the place. We never traveled far. Now that they're mostly gone, we thought we'd have a look about, maybe scavenge up a bit of food. We didn't mean no harm, honest. If it's all the same to you, we'll leave and go look for food somewhere far, far away from here.
I love how I, like, straight up killed his friends, and he's like, oh, you know what? Yeah, you have a point. Just like, wait a minute. I just straight up, like, domed his friends, and it's just like, yeah. God damn it. Leave me alone. I gotta go back and fly anyways. Soon, though, I will have flying. Which is good. Albeit it'll be a little bit too late when I get flying, but you know, fine. I'll be able to go fly to all the other areas. Shadow Dweller Yamini. I don't know if I want to fight her. I don't think I want to fight her. Even though I'm level 72, I think she'd kick my ass somehow, because she'll be like, oh, super tanky. But no.
You have returned. Were they willing to listen? Men from the peaks. Interesting. We were concerned the M tribe may have coerced them into stealing from our lands. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. These people are desperate enough to venture here for food. Perhaps we can help them. A deal of some kind. A share of our food stores in exchange for materials for our gem crafting. Yes, that would be a fair trade. I will need to discuss this with my sisters. The beginning of a fruitful partnership may be at hand.
Hell yeah. We're almost done. I would like to get flying soon, but probably not. Because, you know, sometimes it's not how it works. Oh, hello, Gagna. This weird ass fucking thing. Holy shit. What are these birds? They're like American bald eagles if they were also raptors in a weird way. So silly. There we go.
The Jean Cart. The path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone.
Well. Oh, come on. Now they attack me? God damn it. Oh, now. Oh. Oh, they're all gonna attack me. Eagles are in the raptor family. No, I meant like a dinosaur. Like a dinosaur raptor. Here we go. A tune. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have teleported, like, instantly. Maybe we should have attuned to not gone immediately. Fuck.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered.
Ah.
Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
R.I.P.
Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
R.I.P. R.I.P. No, Alice. No. God damn it, Alice, motherfucker.
How do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Literally. God damn it.
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But you also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
True, true, true.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Okay. Okay.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
True.
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
God damn it.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
R.I.P.
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
No, 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 no. Hey, everybody, it's time for y'all to get out. Shit. Oh. No, block it. Woo. No.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing.
R.I.P.
Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Well, we're gonna kill that primal now. R.I.P. I know, it was stupid and foolish. But I had to try, Manan. I had to try. And I failed. So you have to fight. There's no other way. I'll wake them from the dream. Never stop trying. It means a lot to hear you say that. It does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can but do that which is within our power. Lise, Alphino, I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Emanation is now accessible in the regular duty finder. Whoa. 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 Join. Hopefully there's a lot more people doing this. I don't want to wait too long. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Do I have anything else? Don't think I have anything else that's summonable. Yep. That's about it. Nice. Magic to prisms, lemon sparkler, cherry confetti. My inventory is probably about as light as it can be. Soon. Soon. Oh yeah, how many titles do I have? Oh boy. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, the final witness. Uncoiled. Hell yeah. This is the worst part, is waiting to do a quest that requires people. And I have to just sit here and hope that people will queue in for this. It is asinine. And I wish I could solo it, but I cannot. I'm not high enough to be able to solo it. It's going to be a rough time. But while we're waiting, I wonder. Nope. Damn it. Alright. Fuck. It's gonna be a long wait. I hate it. I hate it. I wish I could make it go faster. I wish I could duty support this. I wish I could have people, like... I wish you can duty support trials if there's not enough people. Because, like, they have the AI ready to do dungeons. So I would think they would have the ready to do trials. But maybe they don't want to duty support everything in the game, which makes sense. Because this is supposed to be harder content that you do. But when it's an MSQ specific one, I kind of wish they would have it be duty supportable. For the MSQ variants, at least. Just cause. It's like instances like this where it's like, well, I'm in... It's 3 a.m. for me, and what am I doing? Waiting, because no one's online to do it. Hope the mentors check in. It's like, yeah. It's lame. It's very lame. Better hope you have some people who are ready to be online at the same time as you to go play this. Or have friends that are willing to stay up and play this with you. Or else, poo-poo, try it again later, on another day. Silly. Absolutely silly. Let me see. Might as well double check something while I wait. No, not much. Damn it. Alright, good. Email is no longer crying at me to have to please download all the subscriptions to get 100 gigabytes extra for my email, which is dumb. I shouldn't have to pay for an email. Should be free forever. Fuck. 5 minutes and I'm the only one here. This is great. This is fantastic. So I wonder, what games are releasing? What do we got down the pipeline? So Mortal Shell released yesterday. Zero Companies on the 27th. Which, oh boy. That looks fire. I want to play Zero Company so bad. Wolverine, Blood of the Dawnwalker, Silent Hill, Townfall. Onimusha? Valheim 1.0. RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Oh, that's gonna like 1.0 release. Dune Awakening's full release will be on the 22nd, which I should probably get back into it and play it. It's been a bit since I played Dune Awakening. Ever since we went really, really hard on it and had all the servers for it. Because I do like the story of what they were showing me so far in the game. I kind of hope they refined some of the fights. Made it a little bit better. But I liked playing my my Bene Gesserit, who was just kind of figuring it out. Oh, we have ads that are going to start in a minute. So we're going to have to pause anyways for ads. You know, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Oh, we got a DPS. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm going to run the ads early just in case we queue. Because I see a DPS there, so it might like insta-pop in a little bit. So we're going to run it right now. Just like 30 seconds ahead of schedule. There we go. We're going to pause for ads. We're going to wait. Hopefully, we don't insta-queue yet. I'm going to try to hold off as long as I can. I don't want to wait super long because I know these people want to get this dungeon done. Like, goddamn. The queue times are rough. Maybe I need a different server, you know? Maybe I need to find a different server that doesn't have the queue times like this in the morning. Something that's more active in the AM for the Eastern. But it'd probably be like European servers. I'd have to probably go to the European data centers. But then that would mean I'd have more lag. Why? R.I.P. God. It's so rough. Oh, yes. Let me double check. The fact that I'm gonna go negative because my insurance company is essentially like, hey, you don't have the money? We'll charge you again, and again, and again, and again, and again. I gotta call them and tell them to fucking stop. Great. Well. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back. We got one DPS in queue, and we're at 10 minutes in. Amazing. One person. This is fantastic. You know, maybe we'll hit the mentor queue if we wait long enough. Maybe. Maybe the mentors will crawl out of the bed and just, you know, pop in like the next minute or two. God damn it. I just wanna do the dungeon. I wanna keep going on with the quests. I don't wanna wait 30 minutes just to queue for one dungeon. Please. Like, the duty supports have been fire, because I can always just duty support a dungeon when nobody's around. And get through the dungeon and not have to worry about, oh no, there's not enough people to queue for it. But for these trials, I really think they should do it for any MSQ trial. They should just have a duty support available for MSQ trials. Because, like, we're already at the average wait time of 11 minutes, and we're at 11 minutes, and I'm pretty sure this DPS is just going to dip in a little bit. They're just going to disappear. Because it's like, who wants to wait this long? I know I don't want to wait this long. These wait times are nasty. There's just nobody on. And I kind of wish it would, like, if you can't get anybody on your, like, home world and server, it would start to pull from other servers. Or, like, spread out. Kind of like in a tiered system of, like, alright, we start on your world. Okay, nobody on your world. Alright, we move on to your data center. Nobody on your data center across the data center. Alright, we move on to the next data center. Closest data center. Nobody there? Alright, we move on to the next one. Just kind of do it that way. Just to have people queue in faster. Probably not feasible, but, you know, something like that would be nice. Because better than being in a situation like this where you wait for 20 minutes just to get into a MSQ dungeon that is not duty supportable. I can't just supplement the party. Now we're out. Oh, God. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. 13 minutes? We're about to hit 13 minutes. It's crazy here. We are having our fantastic sit around and do nothing party. Everyone's invited. Come join the sit around and do nothing party. It's so much fun. Please. Please. I beg of ye. I beg of thee, please. Q. Let me in. 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 Oh, lone DPS. Please. Stay. Or invite friends. I need help. I need help. I need help. I need in. Come on. We're gonna hit the 14-minute mark. Life can be a dream. Life can be a dream. Do, 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 do. Life can be a dream. I'm waiting here for forever. Life can be a dream. Life can be a dream. I'm queuing on forever. I'm waiting and I'm waiting and I'm waiting. Please. 14-minute queue time. You know, at this point, I wouldn't blame you, DPS, if you left. I would not. It'd be totally understandable. We are in a 14-minute queue. Almost 15 minutes of just doing nothing. Not even playing. Just hanging out. Suffering as we wait to join to do a trial that requires 8 people. I hate it here. I hate it here. 15-minute queue time. Holy shit. I want to cry. I want to die. You know what? If the DPS leaves, I'll just go find another server to bounce into and try this. And then sit for another 15 minutes to do nothing but sit on my hands. Oh my god. Please. Squeenix. Yoshi P, please. Please add duty supports to the MSQ trials. I'm begging you. I know you don't want to do it. But like, this shit is ass. I need help. I need people. I don't have 8 people to help me do this. I need it. Please. Please help. Please. Please. Squeenix, please. Squeenix, please. Maybe ask the DPS if they'll go to visit a populated server to get the rest of the people you need. Well, they're not in my party, and they're just in the forming party. So I don't know how I could, like, contact them directly. Oh, I hate this. I want to die. I want to die. I want to get free. I want to play. I'm tired of queuing for 40 minutes. I want to play a game. 17-minute queue. Motherfucker. I'm gonna die. This is how I die. This is how I waste away. Oh my god. Shit. Wow. Only 17 minutes. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, you join. You hit accept right now. DPS, hit accept. Oh. Holy shit. I hate it. I hate it. That took way too long. Now time to watch the cutscene. Okay, music. Okay. All right, who's main tanking? You're main tanking.
Open your hearts to me.
Oh, that's what I gotta do. Oh, no, 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 no. What are you doing? Motherfucker! Motherfucker. Starts moving all the dots onto me like a dummy. Okay, so we need to find another way to get Brill. Oh, there we go.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Okay, I'll pop it and then get another one. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, we're dancing, we got charmed. Oh god, okay. It took the brill. Okay, good, 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 good,
I shall
good.
free you from your hate. Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Thank you. Okay. This is great.
Your souls are stained.
Please? I don't know why this is very like laggy on my end. Shit. I accidentally pressed it. There we go.
Surrender to bliss. Your souls are stained.
Okay, whew. There we go. There we go. Okay, we won. Whee! I fucked up because I didn't provoke, but I didn't know where to fuck to provoke because they just got blown up. Sheesh. Goodbye, Lakshmi. This map is very laggy. Holy shit. Is it just me, or it was like the frames are freaking out? Viper commendations. But they did nothing. They died. They spent their entire time on the floor. They were the floor tanks. What do you mean? Jeez. Oh, Lakshmi has been taken care of.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Well, all you need to do is get the echo, and then you can help.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone.
Oof.
But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Fair.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
So wait, if the primal bot brought her back, why didn't she die or apparate away once the primal died? I'm confused. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Like, the other lady should have disappeared. The daughter should have just disapparated when Lakshmi died. So I don't know why they're still there. Oh.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
R.I.P. the bungalows.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
Wow. Wow.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
What's gonna happen now?
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
Oh.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Okay. She's a little angry.
Very well.
I don't like the way Xenos is doing this shit.
A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Oh.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. They're doing some funky shit. Some funky science shit. They're doing some experimentation. Kind of like what they did with Grinwat and made him, like, into a chainsaw massacre man. Oh, this is no good. I wish we could have left on better terms. But there was nothing but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. So the earrings are kind of useless, because we already have better earrings. We're going to go for that material. Ooh, my final Aether Current. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word of them, of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Nilya. Oh. Oh. Actually, with that, I'll be able to fly everywhere, including down there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, leave me alone. You funky eagle. You emasculated eagle. Leave me be. You see, that eagle is freedomless. Used to be full of freedom. No longer full of freedom. Ah, the winds whispered of your success. Your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Quelana sisters in her thrall. For this, we thank you. Menaean. Menaean did the deed. We were but witness to his heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak never comes. We're all in this together, Alamegans and Ananta. We understand that hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vira. On that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Here we go. We have ads in 15 seconds. We're going to pause. Prepare to pause for ads. Grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and stretch, and we'll be right back with more Final Fantasy. In just a moment. I'll see you then. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. I'm in slight pain, but it's okay. I laid on my back a little funky, and I just... a little bit of pain in my back. kind of sitting so I don't poke it. That's what I get. That's what I get for laying down abruptly on my bed.
Welcome back, Conrad, and Marshal Terrapin came to render aid. But I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi is gone. Ah, but I should start from the beginning. Incredible! I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You saved a lot of lives, Manayan. Take pride in that. It must be sad. Must be said that it's something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Quilana supply of crystals must remain limited for a foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vir on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters. Then, what news of the Imperials? None. Which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Valadina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it's time to advance east. Finally! He was the most empathetic that you would be spared further duties for the present. You ought to rest. It would do naught for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless, and we can deal with the Imperials. Ah, you've earned the respite, so enjoy it. The same goes for you, Manago. You've been away for far from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. Make the most of our time here. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking in the side of Valadina.
Wait. No, I need my flying ability, please. No, I want to fly. Don't cutscene me. Fuck.
Honored guests, I pray you partake our humble offerings as we give thanks to the many valiant deeds.
Oh, that's a lot of chicken.
Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There's more than enough for all.
Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Yo, that's like a whole ass 3 turkeys. Damn, that's a lot of food. It's a lot of food for just like 5 people.
She wasn't kidding when she said her mother would cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with a dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. My mother died when I was little, so she did the most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too, if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push, and they... until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms, or summons a god. A false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking? When they see strong hurt the weak, when the people fighting and die, and nothing gets better, and it just goes on and on and on. There's no justice, just us. I know. That's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are? If there even are any. Either way, life goes on. We've got to go. Go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Manayan. And just like that, the Twank has slayed another primal and, you know, done absolutely fuck all. Can I please get my flying? Let me have it. There's something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, I could fly. Finally, I could fly. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? And let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now. But I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall. But we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Fuck! Damn it. And of course, now that I get flying, now it's like, fly to the peak! Bye-bye flying! Bye-bye flying. You just got flying. Bye-bye flying. Prepare to be on the ground again for the next several hours. Fuck. I just want to fly. All I want to do is fly. That's all. I just want to fly everywhere. Don't force me to get Aether Currents. Don't do that. Stop it. Get help. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we have taken Alagiri, and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads when you pass, eh? God damn it. Oh, we made it to the peaks. And now I'm ready to have no flying again. Oh my god. No flying. No flying.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to like close a bunch of programs because I think something is slowing down the game a little bit. And I think I know what it is. I think it's OVR again. I'm gonna task manager. Wow, OVR. What a surprise. It's on again. Taking my VRAM for no reason. Because, you know, Steam. OVR, Here you are, a better way to drain my fucking resources. Also, EA, the EA app is doing background resources and background services because it's also doing the thing where it stays open and has like 30 instances because EA is EA and can't make a fucking app that's good. This is what I get for trying to play Sims again. It's like, ah. Okay. All right, I think I've ended the right processes. Let me go back. Let me double check. Let me make sure. Let me get rid of everything that's not needed. Okay. Good, good, good. MetaQuest remote desktop. End. No. Yeah. Yeah. It was a nightmare before we had AI vibe coding bullshit. And it got even worse. Okay. I've closed that. Hopefully the game runs a little bit better, because I was starting to get a little aggravated in the Lakshmi fight where it was hitching way too much. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula, Imperatoris, where they did. See those 3 towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. The south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Valadina was so important? Eh? Right then. Come along. They're waiting for us in Alagiri. Also, what's going on with that weird ship over there? There's like a weird boat thing right there. Just kind of hanging out. Oh, wait a minute. I already have Alagiri. Oh. Maybe. Maybe I can do some quests. Maybe I can do some quests and get myself some Aether Currents, huh? Hmm. Hell yeah. Fancy yourself as our village savior, do you? You truly mean to say. I have a mind to introduce you to someone. His name's Sayer. He used to be one of the quarry's finest workers, he did. He keeps fighting the good fight to restore Alagana to its former glory. But I don't worry about the toll it must be taken on the man for his years. Have a chat with him if you're interested in helping. There we go. We'll get the peaks maxed out yet. Soon. Oh dear.
Thank you for coming. I'm still waiting for the other, a few more villagers to arrive. The old bugger's treating us another one of his speeches, I see. How long do you plan to continue living in abject squalor? I ask you. It's high time we brought back the quarry that once made me proud to hail from Alagana. Some of you may be too young to remember, but the quarry used to mean everything to this village. Bloody hells! When's this old codger gonna stop harping on about the good old days? Time you opened your eyes, you daft bugger. Time's long since passed when we could sell the stone here for a decent amount of gil. It's about time you face the facts. There's no court to be had sweating away your life in some bloody quarry. I'd better served going out and hunting my own food. Just hear me out. If you give up on the quarry, then you'll give up on the village itself. Even the hardest rocks will break if you keep chiseling away at it. Life's the same.
Grandfather, that's enough.
I can tell you how many. I can tell you now that no one here would claim to be happy with their lot, but there's nothing that can be done. Your remonstrating with everyone is hardly going to do any good.
Sweaty love.
Wait, I misread that, didn't I? Sweater love? Sweat love? Sweet?
Why?
Sweater love.
Oh, what do you bloody expect with that attitude? No one's going to work on improving things when even my own granddaughter has next to no motivation.
Who names their child Sweater Love? I'm sorry. Your parents were a failure for giving you that name. I don't know what to say. Holy shit. Rough ass name.
There's a reason you don't see much quarrying going on anymore. There's no demand for it. We can get by just fine with stones we gathered in the past, and those we salvage from ruined buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie in wait for us at the quarry. Only monsters. It's about time you realize that we're lucky just to be alive these days. Come on, grandfather, let's go home.
I feel like that lady's name has been vibe coded.
Blasted girl understands nothing. Of course everything's going to seem pointless if you're only sleepwalking through life. Who in the hell are you anyway? I ain't doing this for your amusement. I am indeed the sayer you speak. Ragenford sent you my way, you say? Manayan, was it? So you're the lad we have to thank for saving Wekreda. I can tell you more fire in the belly than this entire village. Perhaps you'll be able to see that I am not as crazy as these buggers think me.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Alagan owes everything to the quarry. The stones we've extracted were solid and pleasing to the eye to boot. We even supplied the stone that used to build the palace. Ah, those were the days. It was Imperial invasion that changed everything. Those bastards thought stone structures barbaric, favoring their cold, tasteless metallic buildings instead. They say they look civilized. Don't make me laugh. The final blow to our way of life came when Garlemald began recruiting our youth for their own army. Lost just as many to the rebel cause. With no one left to tend the quarry, it slowly fell into ruin and is now overrun with beasts. The few of us that remained have been left to eke out our living using any means we can. I swear on Ralgar's very name, if we could just take back the sleeping stones, the whole village would brim with vitality again. I just need something to prove the beasts are gone from the quarry. The villagers would surely see fit to help restore it to its former glory. I know this is a lot to ask from a complete stranger, but it's not as if I'm spoiled for choice right now. Would you be able to rid the quarry of those damn monsters and bring me back 2 Orlith soulstones? I'll forever be in your debt.
I mean, yeah, I guess I could do that. I mean, if you put it that way. All we gotta do, simple. Just gotta kill everything in there. Oh, I have to go down and then up? Fuck. I can't go up here because it's a sheer drop. I have to go around. Oh boy, this is great. I love slowly flying over the water. Damn it. It's kind of weird that it has you kind of go back and forth before you can like fully unlock this. Like technically I wasn't supposed to get to that bottom area until I got to the peaks. The way they segmented it off. God. This mountain feels so slow. I am gonna cry how slow it feels. Like, if I get off and even if I go on the chocobo carriage feels faster than that. And I think it's just because of how big it is. Yeah. It's just because of how big it is. Because, like, it feels slow. Like, really slow. And it's just how massive it is flying. It just feels super slow. Okay. So we're gonna go up this hill, go into the Sleeping Stone, kill the thing, and then go back down. Oh! Well, we don't have to kill it. I mean, we don't have to go up there. We just have to kill these things. There we go. That's funny. We don't even have to go into... We don't even have to go into the Sleeping Stones. We just have to kill the Earlith, like, leading up to it. Here we go. Nice. Yep, not running back. I'm gonna teleport. It takes way too long. Way too long. Not having it. That took way too long. No bueno. No bueno. Hola. Nice to see you return.
Nice to see you returned. It'd be even nicer if you happen to be in possession of certain stones.
You mean these things?
Yes, this is exactly what I was after. Let's waste no time in showing them to the others. It's been far too long since the last ray of hope shone into the village's miserable lives. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Sorry.
I'm not helping you there. I just wanted to get my Aether Current. I'm going back to Alagiri. With my hiccups in tow. Pooey. Oh. I think it's the tuna getting revenge on me. Too much tuna equals time to die. Ooh. Okay, you. I still need to get a Tombstone Merchant somewhere. Ow. My spine. Here we are. The new base of operations for the Alliance and Resistance.
Ah, there you are.
Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence.
Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We're about to discuss a strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris.
Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend.
Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you're ready.
You know what I also have to do? I also have to get some, I also have to do some G poses after the stream. I gotta do some G poses and get some screenshots that I can use them for thumbnails. That does look cool. Damn. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we got a meeting to attend. You know, now's a good time to hydrate, actually. So I'm gonna go hydrate real quick. Water. Lots of water. Ugh. Yep. I think it's just a lot of salt and a lot of fish. I'm just dehydrated. That might be why.
At everyone, and let us begin. Alagiri is ours, and for mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won.
If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as a firing shot is inexplicable.
We searched the village and found no traps, or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I'll refuse the gift from our enemy.
Oh, shit. The ads are here. We're gonna pause for ads. Fuck! The ads are here. Oh, damn it. We're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna stretch my back. I'm gonna grab... actually, no, I'm just gonna stretch my back. If you need to, grab a snack, grab water. Go unscrungle yourself, and we'll be right back in just a little moment. The ads are over. Welcome back.
The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris, and Castrum Urbania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power.
Which means that we need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to relocate our forces in the field, and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. We have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye. That's the way of it. I have no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with that when time comes. To assault? Now to the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I will hold the Scions in reserve at Aligiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood? Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Manayan after what he's been through, but at least let us do our part. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Thanks. I knew you would understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alice, can you stay with Manayan? Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves.
You have your orders. Dismissed.
Oh, we're gonna get meanwhile. Meanwhile. No, yes, no, yes.
Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility.
Oh no. What is this? What's going on here? It's that funky science shit I was talking about. Why do the scientists have to wear the shitty helmets? That makes no sense to me. Oh no, what are they doing to Kryl? No!
My head.
Let us see.
Oh.
So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
Oh no,
You
not
gave
the
me this
garlic
treatment.
mold.
But I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Ooh. And what's that? But also, what are they doing with Kryl? Oh, Thancred! Yo, my boy.
Found you.
Hell yeah. Thancred found them. Let's go. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he's prepared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. I'm doing this just purely for the aesthetics. Okay, that looks cool. Ooh. Damn. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, and we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I've sent word to Arnvald's squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas. So we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Great. So you're telling me I gotta go and patrol for Imperial forces? Oh, alright. Guess we're gonna go patrol for Imperial forces. Hopefully soon. Because everything else is attuned complete. I just need to hit the peaks. And get that attuned complete. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Survey. Oh. Enemy forces. Good old Imperial Canis pug snacks. RIP. Ow. Damn it. There's like this one bug that has been bothering the shit out of me the entire week. He's just attacking me, and I wanted to go away. I need to get like one of those like papers Just he'll get caught in it. Mostly just above my head. Ow. Whew. There we go. There we go. Hello. Hello, Imperials. Back to the lobby. Bye-bye, lobby. Here we go. Hell yeah. Give me a moment, Manayan. Say that again, if you would. Mm-hmm. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me appraised of any developments. That was Arnvald. Their pair was spying on us, and the Fringes has followed us here. What about you, Manayan? Any trouble? Like 2 groups. And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well. You know, I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Meanwhile. Oh, literally. Oh. Good old Raban with one arm. He's just cleaving through everybody. Man's crazy. Yo, Pippin. My boy.
Whoa. You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Hell yeah.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
Damn it.
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far.
It's a mosquito, and I've almost got it.
To lay down their arms.
But it's like hovering around
We will
me.
tend to the stragglers down below. With me.
Damn mosquito. That was what was hovering around me. I was like, I thought it was a normal bug, but no. It's a mosquito. Because it landed on my arm and it was trying to fucking bite me. But then it flew away as soon as I go to whack it. Oh dear.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Okay.
Stand down.
Oh.
Commander?
What?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people... Your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that?
I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders.
Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
Oh.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Oh.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not.
Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty.
Now, give the order.
Oh.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Oh dear.
Hansfrid, Rudolph, Hamlet. For us, for our people, for our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Wait a minute. Is she having a vision at the same time we are? Uh-oh. Those shadows aren't working right. Well, RIP to anybody in that tower. RIP.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now! Relay the orders!
Oh dear.
Understood.
Hurry! Hurry, my boy. Get out of there.
All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Oh! Oh dear. Woo! Oh no! Pippin almost got squashed. He was so close to getting crushed. My boy. By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum Urbania. But that was an Imperial installation and their troops were still... Damn it! No one's responding. I don't know if the shell's been jammed. We have to go right now. They need our help. This way. There's no time to lose. I'm going. I'm flying. Kind of. Oh dear. That must have been really close. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother right now. The lock on the massive gate appears to be disabled. You only prise them open. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh no.
I'm glad you're here, Lieutenant. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired at us. On Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn it all.
Where is my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him.
He was in the tower when he was struck. But that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating. Many remain unaccounted for.
Wait. Oh, that was Pippin. Whoops.
Alizé, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand?
He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no! Wounded serpent soldier, I'm aiding you. Don't die. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. Oh no, he did.
For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking?
Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? This Alighieri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. R.I.P. Is he breathing? Oh shit, he is. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. McCain. What of House for Tom? We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then and now. I can walk, thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Nargo, pull him down here. Damn. Oh no. No, not Conrad. Not our boy. Dude got fucking blown up.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
Oh, he's twitching.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when...
Oh,
when
rest
we heard
in
the bang,
peace.
And everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Ow. Damn it, this mosquito.
I I can't see a damn thing.
This mosquito's bothering the shit out of me.
Time's up.
R.I.P.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
R.I.P.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
Alright, we have ads in about, like, 20 seconds, so we're gonna pause in a little bit.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
The ads are upon us. Feel free to get up and grab a snack, grab a drink. Stretch, unscrungle yourself, and we'll be right back momentarily. Yeah. Ah, the ads are over. Welcome back. I just cracked my back. Oh. Alright. Whew. Back to the sad hours of Conrad slowly passing away. R.I.P. Ow. Damn it. This mosquito is really starting to get aggravating. It's like hovering around my eyes. Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castra Mamania, I'm about to like start clapping as hard as I can to like sonic boom its ass.
Next round, double the charge.
Oh, yo, my boy! It's a Stydian!
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Oh. Okay.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
I love that he just one-shots the thing with Stardiver. It's fantastic.
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
Hell yeah.
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
Hell yeah! My boy!
You're welcome, boy.
Let's go, Stydian.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
Oh no. Oh no. Why would they be doing that? Who could have foreseen this? We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. Gods are my gods as my witness. There will be a reckoning. Forgive me. Now is not the time to vow vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister and return to Alagiri. There. That should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he's alright. He's doing just fine. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though, saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry. Not here, not now. We should return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out of any wounded who need our help on the way. Are there any that need my help? You need my help? Oh. Oh. A wounded Imperial. It wasn't long I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were here to slit my throat. The hell's with this? I should be back home in Usabad instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Well, That's what happens when you work with madmen. They start blasting their own. It's crazy that a lot of them are from Ilsabard. Man, that's one heck of an that's one heck of a deployment, I guess. It's like, hold on. Like, Ilsabard is like up here. And it's like, yep, just ship your ass all the way down to Garabania to fucking die. Cart your ass all the way down just to explode.
Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting back on. I should be fine the rest of the way.
Oh, bless you, kind. Ah, fuck. Mosquito. God damn it, mosquito. Alright, hold on. I think I clapped the mosquito. That or I clapped hard enough right next to it just to like sonic boom it. Ugh. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Minade? I didn't recognize you at first. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. My man, you need help. You need to be healed. You shouldn't be trying to do this. Where's Alpha now? Doesn't help there's like a whole group of monsters over here that are ready to start slinging. Now we're just going to teleport to Alagana. It is faster than trying to walk. Plus I have the Guild to spare. Anayan, we have given over Commander's camp's remains for safekeeping later. I have no idea when. Rites must need be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Aldin. Raubon? Where are you, Raubon? There you are, Raubon. This place sucks.
These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot but above all else, he was a good man. He will be sorely missed. One of the many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the soul that departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce his cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards El Amigo. However, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Abania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought of their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found this conscience after the first barrage, or heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they should continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do. But I need you to understand. Fuck. This is why I kind of like to turn it off when doing the normal text without speech bit. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. And I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm struggling. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot for us. Yeah. There's not a lot of us left. And of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we got. I'm best qualified. It's as simple as that. Don't worry, Nago. Come back. I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry on the mission, I see no reason why she should do it alone. Lieutenant, would you go with her?
Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir.
And it's settled. We'll await your return.
Sorry to drag you into this, Manayan. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader I was hoping for. Right now, all I can do is be myself. Cool gunblade? Cool gunblade. I take it. I had another gunblade to the cool gunblade collection. Oh, God. Every time. It's like, gunblade. Take it. It looks cool. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Youngcraft's Hove. The ship stranded on the rocks at the east here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there may be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach this ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Oh, so you get climbing gear and I just have to fucking figure it out, huh? That's bullshit. That's third-rate bullshit. I have to just figure it out while they get climbing gear. Unless she's gonna offer me the climbing gear to climb up this thing. Oh. Hello, Guardian Beast. It's just a giant rock monster. Kind of harmless. I say as I get whacked. Oh wow, that actually did like no damage. Never mind, it is harmless. Hit again. Here we go. Please. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Are you going to share the climbing gear with the rest of the class? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Cool. Woo! That took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is. Jon Kremp's hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from flood during the Sixth Umbra era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about the fellow man. Who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't be easy staying true to yourself. But you're all better for it. Me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all. I could fight by your side. I can be me, and then it'll just have to be enough. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is this smoke from Castrum Abania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Manaean, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Abania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the loss we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bits to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. Did we literally go up there just to not go up there? Kind of sad. We go up to there, to Jon Kremp's, and not actually get to go to Jon Kremp's. God damn it. Easier down than up, eh? Though, not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. How does the gun look? Okay, gun looks cool. Actually, gun looks like the one that Yutsuyo used. Okay, solid looking sword. Solid looking Dark Knight sword, honestly. Like, for a clean, like, knight set, this looks good. If you're going for, like, a cleaner Dark Knight that's not dark. Like, that looks good. Although it is not... comparatively, it's the same, but lower item stats. So... There's no limit to lose, Manayan. General Alden needs to know what he saw. What we saw. Wait. Nope. I'm lazy. I'm gonna teleport because I'm lazy. I'm gonna go right back right into Aligana. Or Alagiri.
You are returned. I only hope you bring good news.
We scaled the cliffs of Nyonkreb's Hope. Spied smoke rising from Castrum Abania's main cannon. I think Marshal Terrapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Abania at once.
It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity.
Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is utterly baffling stratagem. The Imperials wish to wipe us out. They simply could have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the caster and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unaware. If on the other hand it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants through Gir Abania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Abania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants. They will be just as happy working with a fellow Alamigan. And at the end of the day, it is our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alize and Manayan, I'm sure.
Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse. We will make ready to march on the Castrum Abania. Go and may Ralgan... go. May Ralgo watch over and keep you.
Wow. Thank you. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lys, nor less Alamigo. Castrum Abania is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with the cannon remains our objective. Our main objective, of course. But if there's even a chance that Kryl might be rescued by the process, I'll never forgive myself if I did not take it. So to review, we are to travel to Radiata. There we will meet with the contact recruited by Marshal Terrapin's agent. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports with Manayan and Lys. Went away. So the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me.
As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Urbania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Ah, you have the right of it. We've got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials give them. Damned if I know how Marshal Terrapin's agents got one of them to turn coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rugadin woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage. Right. Put together a squadron, Nongo. We need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything.
Oh no. This is number 2.
It is. Hey, you're that adventurer everyone's been talking about, aren't you? That's the man I wanted to see. A bit of time to spare, I hope. It seemed a bloody miracle we managed to take Alagiri without spilling a drop of blood. It was all thanks to one man. A man that the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come in for question, however, has proven more than we thought.
Oh shit. We have ads in 5 seconds. We're going to take a little break. We're going to pause. Feel free to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab food. We'll be right back in just a moment. I'm going to get up and stretch, so I'll be right back. The ads are here, and they're no longer here. And now I'm back. Welcome back, everybody.
It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you. But I think I'd best be best to resolve the matter quietly if possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance or the Resistance start kicking up a fuss. I'm like to draw attention if I leave my post, but you adventurers are free to move as you please. So what do you say? Can you give me a hand? You adventurers are good folk. Now I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. You best go and speak with him yourself. Bout's his name. He can tell you the rest.
Slowly but surely, I will have the ability to fly. One day I'll be able to fly. Oh.
The adventurer who slew Lord Van Beosar. So they sent you to claim my head then? Brazenbrook sent you to help. Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a centurion of the Garlean forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all my men to retreat from Alagiri. I then planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see you've unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in.
Wait, what? So I just gotta go talk to people? Be like, hey, why is this random Imperial dude here? Chidalania? Bout. The place wouldn't be the same without him. We certainly have no intentions of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance. Huh.
Where'd you hear that name? I won't have anyone speaking ill of him. Unless you're looking to pick a fight, you'll keep your mouth shut. What do you want with Bout? He's not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him.
That's kind of bad.
And there you have it. Now do you see the cause for hesitation? In light of their reaction to me being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the first time being. But for all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemies is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on. And I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Garleans. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody, but if the villagers should take arms and protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazenbrook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger. There is only so much a man in his position could do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Alagiri to allow for my surrender.
Oh. Ooh, hey, how's it going, Arashi? I have, Hey, how's it going? I have acquired some things, and I've cleared Yansha and the Azim Steppe. I'm currently going through the peaks again, and eventually we'll be going to Girabania, or Castramabania proper. Oh. We're going to be trying to deal with the aftermath of Specula Imperatoris being exploded. So, you know, the Imperials were very, very, very happy to blow up their own. Now I've had to deal with that. Yeah. No, 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 no. Damn it, bird. Climb the wall. Climb the wall. God damn it. God damn it. All right. Cool. Thanks. Thank you, my flightless bird. I hate it. I hate it here. My flightless bird, because I haven't been given flight. I haven't been given the permission to fly. I have just to float around. I try to get the last 3 so I can fly. It's stupid. You know, the game shouldn't force me to do this to fly. I should just be able to fly by default. It's dumb. Even though before it used to be like 15 Aether Currents that I had to collect, so I'm complaining for no reason. I'm just lazy. There we go. See? What did I tell you? Let us continue to speculate Imperatoris. Also, it doesn't help that this bird, because it's big, it feels slow. It feels very slow because it's big, so it takes up a little space. So it has like a slower movement speed to compensate. Even though it's going the exact same speed as every other mount that I have. You wish to enter the Specula Imperatorium? Yeah. Yes, I'd like to enter the Specula. The Imperatoris. Oh dear. Not the savages. Where? Oh, the sky armor is literally just a dude in a mech. I thought it was like a robot. It's just a guy piloting a little robot. Look at him. He's such a goober. And then he just sits there. He just doesn't even fucking react. He's just like, oh no. He just crashes. Oh, my life is over. My ship is down. I have died. It's so silly. Every time those little fucking Imperial robots crash, the guy inside is just like, well, this is my life now. Dying sideways. Looking like a fool. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, there were no match for Lys. Come. Ridiata is not much farther. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Ooh, true Griffin. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. Hell yeah, Blackest Knight doing its job and me taking 0 damage. It's so silly. It's so silly how much damage Blackest Knight can mitigate. It's like, what, 25% of my max health? It's pretty nutty. No. God damn it. Being in combat automatically just cuts off my mount if I'm not already on it. Lame. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castor Mabani anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Well, I better hope not. Kind of fucked if they did. Alphino said we were looking for a Rugadin woman, right? That we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Oh. Alright. God damn it, Jamal. Not you. Leave me alone, Jamal. Don't want to deal with you. Damn it. Oh, I have nothing to repair. Okay. Hell yeah. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like. Because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. A little on the nose there, huh? Little on the nose there. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief, or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alize. We'll meet you there. Yeah, just over here by these barrels. By these barricades. No one will know. Not followed, were you? Good. Well, I wasn't followed until, my friends decided to sprint in at the speed of sound. That's all of you? Is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Terrapin. Name's Stark. Stark Woad. The rest you know. We wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris and the canon, is it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? Aye, I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled a cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. I wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping in shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational? We need to sneak into Castor Mabania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I could do. I pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive! If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be in a few number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Ow. We have that which we came for. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lise and her unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapon research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge at
Together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the detail. The rest of you come with me. You'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum.
Sorry Lethal isn't around today. I gave him homework and a deadline. No worries. I'm kind of worn out today. I didn't get good sleep yesterday. I got woken up early and got a phone call like in the morning, so it kind of woke me up. So I'm kind of like slowly getting to a point where I'm drifting. I might need to call it early.
You're not from around here, are you? You've never seen an Alamegan strike up a conversation with a Radiata resident. But seeing as we're already talking, I have a job that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind that building over there. She'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you.
Yeah, it's just like the double whammy of oof. Because my father called me, woke me up early, and I also woke up earlier again. So it's just like I didn't really get much sleep. Plus I went to bed at like 10, which was 2 hours after the stream. So add on to that, I had less time than I should have.
About bloody time. Yeah, take the supply crate and trade it with the merchant in Alagiri for food. He's usually lurking in the alley somewhere, shifty bastard. You'll know him when you see him. Do not tell him a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do.
Okay, I could do that. I don't really have a way to like teleport back up here. Woke up early thinking it was late to work. Was about to go into the shower super fast, but checked the time and it was 2 a.m. still. Oof. There we go. Yeah, it's like the coffee slowly wearing off, and I'm about to like not pass out, but definitely slipping into like some light napping if I don't pay attention. I might have to call it like an hour early. So we'll see how I am. The breaks have been helping though, because I've been getting up and standing, so it's been helping with me with my groggy sleepiness. I'm not too like out of it. There we go. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be there any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance. Assuming they keep to their usual schedule, might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Son of a sandwich. Oh. honor. There we go. There we go. Goodbye, Imperial Max. Oh, that's where it starts. By Rauger, I knew you were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Manain is the finest warrior I know. I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where's the entrance to the docks? Right behind you. I'm at the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars of any number of places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Manayan, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lys and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there is nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance force and show them to their entrance. May Rauger guide you to victory. Oi. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Manayan. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Oh, is this to gather my 7 adventurers and come do the Castrum Abania? Oh no, it's duty support. Oh. Am I willing to do duty support? I do like doing duty support for the ability to kind of go at my own pace and pause it when I need to. Plus, I am kind of falling asleep. So, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I'll be right back. So we're gonna play ads early. It's about 4 minutes before they would go off anyways. We're gonna play the ads early as I'm going to use the restroom. BRB. There we go. No, I wasn't muted. My mic was having an issue. I saw it was spiking up and down, up and down. It wasn't actually doing anything. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it was not muted. It was having an issue. Because I had it unmuted, but the audio was just spiking up and down, up, down, up, down, so it was cutting itself off. I just had to unplug it, plug it back down. It happens occasionally. It's like a weird, like, not really bug, but more so it's a weird, like, electrical thing that happens with this every once in a while. Actually, no, it is a bug. It is a bug. It's software related, it's not hardware related. You'll turn it off and turn it back on again, always works. Oh yeah, I'm tanking. What am I doing? There we go. There we go. Where are we going? This way? Hell yeah. Good old cast from Bonia. I haven't done cast from Bonia in so long. It's so funny. Also, the fact that they have Robo Gorillas that are 12th Legion Avengers, I find that comical. Send out the robot gorillas. That'll kill the Warrior of Light. Yeah, oh. Wait. The Warrior of Die? What? The Warrior of D-Light? I'm like, wait, hold on. That sounds like a slur. Oh. No. The Warrior of Dark Knight? I don't know. Damn it. Creole seasoning is like my weakness. Damn, I can't go further. Damn. They barred my path. It's stupid. I was hoping to like cut through here and drag everything through. The Magna Rhoda. Should be able to catch it. Oh. I should be able to catch an earlier Cal tomorrow since I only have 4-hour shift tomorrow and a plan to be finished by 9:30 latest. Hell yeah. Damn it. This guy. I hate him. Of course, a random emergency comes up from your end, Lameo. I haven't had any random emergencies so far, knock on wood. And I hope to never have that. There we go. There we go. Goodbye. Good riddance, random Moto Rotor man. Okay, take a second to snack before I get like slammed. Damn it. So good. Why does it have to be poisonous to me after a certain while? Damn. Hell yeah. Oh, come on. I killed that pod. That's bullshit. Not the hyper tuned. Hell yeah. What are these guys anyways? Are they just Blue Man? Are they just Blue Man group? Rugadin? It looks like that's what they are. They're like, oh, we're super blue Rugadin. Yeah, they are. They're just blue. Oh, we hyper-tuned them. We just turned them blue. If I was blue, I would die. Dabu-dee, dabu-die. That's all they did to him. Like, ah, yes. Blue Man group them. That'll make them stronger. We call that hyper-tune. I almost died. Alphino? Alphino, what are you doing? Adjust. Alphino, adjust. I almost died because you weren't paying attention, Alphino. Adjust, Alphino. Healer, adjust. How could you let this happen? Ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna take another snack cracker break. These are so delicious, it's like crack. Ah, no, my cracker! Okay, there we go. The Hypertune, the Blue Man Group. The Blue Man Group is here. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Blood spiller forever. Goodbye. Literally, Alphino, adjust. Like, he's a terrible healer, okay? Shouldn't be a healer. I think the resistance pikeman would have been a better healer.
Let's give him a show.
He's doing his damnedest. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, fucker. Oh no. Wait, did I get it just in time? Oh, hell yeah. Please, Alphino, why are you all the way over back there? I need you to be on the boss so I can beat them up. Be in melee range. Why? Why do you do this? Alphino, please. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. Ooh. Woo. This is why after Shadowbringers I start using only Ariane J. Look, it's fine when he's a sage, but when he's an academician, fuck no. Healer adjust. My boy doesn't know how to heal. Actually, I'm gonna snack again. Little snack break. Now that I'm almost done from dying from Alphino. Here we go. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, thanks, Alphino. Thanks, Alphino. I enjoy that. Thanks, Alphino. What should be easy to get through is not easy to get through with Alphino. I'm gonna have to use both Salted Abyssal Drain and Dark Mine Living Dead. We'll try that again. Alright, Alphino. When I go in and I go wall to wall, you heal me, right? Right? Right?
Release!
There we go. There we go. There we go. I think Alphino's learning now how to wall to wall with me. I think he's adjusting. I think Alphino's adjusting. There we go. He's learning. Although we didn't actually wall to wall because I didn't trust him. I couldn't trust him at that last part. There we go. There we go. Finally. Finally. Good Ian. Wait, can I go forward? Or, no, probably not. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Hell yeah. Oh dear. What's on our way now? Wait. Oh dear. What is this guy?
Away with you!
Oh no. Ow. I hate it here.
Away with you!
Okay. All right. All right. His left arm is bulging, and I don't like that.
You shall fall soon enough. Come no closer.
Oh no, he's getting more medicine. Oh no, his arms are all pulsating and weird. I hate it.
You shall fall soon enough.
Away with you!
Oh dear. Ugh. There we go. Goodbye. Whew. Oof. Oh, the ads are starting soon. So we're gonna pause for ads. Huh. Hell yeah. Damn it. This guy's rough. There probably was a way to like make it so that I didn't have to deal with all that. If I just focused on getting rid of whatever the healing thing was. Huh. Well, we did it. dear. What did I get pinged for? Yeah. What's up? What's up? All right. Ads are almost over. Blue. Blue. I go with blue. Ooh. Okay, not bad. The ads are over. Welcome back. Thank it is. Are you choosing like what your next class to play is, or like for tonight? Because if you're leveling a brand new class, I'd say go red. But if you're just gonna play a class today, then yeah, blue.
Understood. We're on our way.
Oh.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Yes. We're gonna get rid of this stupid dirt. Oh, Dungeon Cade. Oh, okay. Everything is 100. Fair enough. Fair. Oh, hell yeah. I love how it just works that way.
12, you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Ready. Let's blow it up. Oh shit, $4. Oh, hi.
They're here!
Yeah.
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The Skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted.
God damn it.
We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us.
Nope.
But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
God damn it, lady.
Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Okay, Lisa's angry. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Lise! Gotcha!
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, shit.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Well. I'm gonna kick Fordola's ass.
Even so, the odds are against me.
God damn it, every time she's like, smoke bomb, bye. Smoke bomb, bye.
Coward! Get back here!
Like, one of these days, I'm gonna be like, no, fuck your smoke bomb. Blow it up. No bomb.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Oh. Yeah, she is just a bitch. Every time she's like, oh, smoke bomb, bye. Disappears. This is like, what, the 4th time Alize has been cut up like this? She needs to stop getting sliced up.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
I know, we could have shot it down, but nope.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Nope, we don't have a gun. Oh, we do have a gun, but not a proper gun. Even as a machinist, they probably just sat there going like, I don't know how to fucking do this. Plot armor, I can't shoot her. I can't shoot down the fucking mech. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. Well, we did it. Castor Mabania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alice to Radiata to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties. But somehow, it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Kryl wasn't here. But who knows, maybe one of Raubon's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Oh. New pants. New pants. Oh man. I mean, these are like proper shorts. So, like, these would be the ones, but... So like, where's my tattoos? This is stupid. I'm taking that just for the transmog. Oh, we can move faster? Hell yeah. Hell no, not using that. Damn it.
Lieutenant, Commander Hex, fine work you did today. After Specula and Peritoris, we need a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Rauga's star yet burns bright.
I'm glad. I really am. But you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting.
Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that you will make a full recovery. Bordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorable in my ear. But if Xena wishes to invite us to a so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lys?
Oh, nothing. Really. Just that we're almost to the end. We still got to save Kryl and do so much more.
We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lys. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push.
I don't see why not.
Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we will need to follow another road south.
Another road? Suspicious. Nope, no quest for that. No quest. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay. Actually, let's go to Alagana, and then we're gonna go down to the Scabbard. Oh, wait. No. I made this mistake before. I think we can't get through there. I think we are incapable of passing through the Scabbard, actually, so let me not fuck that up. But hey, we're moving a little faster now. Thanks to that movement speed buff. I almost just beansed it.
Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome.
Oh, there's the Aether Current. So, where is the other Aether Current? Huh? How many currents do you have here? I have 2 quest ones and 4 of the gatherables. So I'm missing 2 quests. Because this is supposed to be where I get it. And I don't see any more quests. Which makes me a little concerned. Oh wait, there's one. Never mind, there's one right there. Ah.
You're one of those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that. Always helping folks. Well, I believe I speak for all of us here when I say I need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap you might as well be giving it away. Trouble is, without so much of a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him for myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone had been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you try asking around at Radiata if anyone's seen him? He's always talking about going there. I figured it was a good place to start.
Okay, so I gotta go back to Radiata. And I gotta do this. I'll get him.
Lieutenant, Lys, I brought you here both for a reason.
Wow, what a great reason. Quest accepted. Wow. Let me guess, Rabon, it's your house.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Yep, it is his house.
You mean
Nice.
This is where you grew up?
Yeah.
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
It's a pretty nice house. Albeit it's a little
Same
condemned.
could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords.
Mm.
Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard.
Hmm.
I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh, memory time. Well. Time for young Raban hours.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You,
Oh, Curtis.
who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
It's Lisa's dad.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Okay. A young Ilberd and a young Raban. Damn. Imagine somebody painting on your house. Just painting a political slogan on your house. Just like, oop.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Hmm.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
Fair.
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself.
Hmm.
Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well,
Fair.
sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
True.
Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Damn. Can't believe that young lad grew up to become the Flame General. A bull of Alamigo.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death. Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too.
I don't know if you do.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
The fight never ends.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Liberty! Even a blind man could see that Lys wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when we see your friends get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. There's one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that for another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It'll make her a better commander. First, she needs to learn to carry it, not to let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. I hope they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer.
I understand. He's been away for a long time. And he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Well, I gotta go back to Radiata anyways. This works out. Oh. Why are we stopping? Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head west, I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Someone's following us. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Not one bit. Suspicious youth. Seven hells.
He's seen us. Saw it? Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials.
Well, Ruga did. R.I.P. you guys. There they go. Damn it. All right, Radiata. Cold Hath. Why would anybody sell their wares in that ghost town?
Merchant traveling to Coldhearth. Wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while.
Gudafire. Yeah, I've heard of him. His name's Frank. Some folks say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. Wait, didn't I see Frank not too long ago? Hold the phone. I thought I saw Frank. Oh. Not gonna find what I'm looking for here. Yeah, no, actually. Your death. Where is he? Oh, okay. Maybe it's back over at the village. Shit. Oh, damn it, Jamal. Jamal? I am not in the mood for your shit. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. The Adam Egan. Not even conscripts by the look of it. Really adults, in fact. Some of the faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh, gods. Alize and Alphino could be in danger too. We need to head back to Radiata and find Nago. Nope. We're gonna wait because we have ads in about 40 seconds. Actually, we'll get there as fast as we can. We have ads soon. We're gonna take a little break. Little break. Oh. There we go. What's this all about? You two look ready to fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside Radiata. Thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? We're fine. The twins are Starks. Alize was asleep last I checked. Alright, we have ads, so we're gonna pause for ads. Feel free to grab a snack, grab a drink, get up and stretch, and we'll be right back in a moment. B. All right. Ads are over. Oh. Oh, there we go. Ads are over. I had some, thought I was doing it again. I thought I was doing the audio error again. Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep. Last I checked. I'm sorry. Did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Kestra Mabania? Goddamn fools. Lys, Manayan, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young. Less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you gotta look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skull that the best they can hope for is to serve as an Imperial officer. Bloody fools! After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of the Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to split in a... Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye. But they get beaten for their trouble or worse. Even so. The ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man and woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Ala Mhigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then we could show these youths the thing that that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're getting to build a new home for ourselves. Together. A better home than they've ever known. There we go. Oh. Let me check my journal, because that disappeared out of it. Oh, it is at Alligiri. Okay. So we'll go to Alligiri anyways. But I gotta do both. I know I saw Franck before, though.
You want to trade? You'll show me the goods first, and maybe we'll deal. Gods, these are military-issue Mark XLIII sedatives. High quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago, but you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicine sells. Folks are always on edge around here, and you see, never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up that they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemical encouragement. How much do you want for them? I'm a bit curious how you came by the stash. I'll take it off your hands all the time. They're all the same. Food? That's it? Just food. Alright, well, here's a sack full of assorted edibles. Nice doing business with you.
Whoa. There he is. Twank. I was talking to him before.
And asking me at Cold Hearth. I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier said he grew up there. He went to the Garleans willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and he's been funneling all of his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Cold Hearth. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them. He got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for the next to nothing. Thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. Shame, too. On my next trip, I was supposed to deliver the bottle of arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for the conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not to tell anyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know.
Well, god damn it. Yep. As soon as I get over there, it's gonna be walls of bullshit. Yep. So I can't climb up from the scabbard. I have to go from the other way. Which is rough. I have to go all the way around. Might have fucked myself over. Ow. Let's hopefully let me... I hope the doors will let me go through Specula Imperatoris. So I can get all the way over to that area. Only 2 away, so once I finish these 2 quests, that will be it, and I'll have the peaks finished. So we almost got all of our Aether Currents. Yes. Send me. Huh. There we go. There we go. Oh god, neck breaker. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't want to have to fight Neckbreaker. No, no, no. Not today. No neck breaking today. Don't break my neck. You break it, you buy. Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food. Oh, praise the heavens. And praise you too, stranger. This will be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend, if you would. I'd wager you'd like to show his thanks as well. Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, there you are.
Surprised to see us trading in Imperial supplies. My quick-and-fingered friend once worked in storeroom in Castro Mabania and swiped those sedatives before she left. The settlement's full of those, as used for the labor of the Imperial army. The folk in Alagiri may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on ready atoms. The army's whipped curs, they call us. That's why we needed you to make the deal. If If one of us dared set foot in the town, they'd chase us out with half a dozen stones or worse. Right now, we can eat our fill and gather our strength back and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. One more.
One more. We're gonna go back to Cold Hearth. So I think with that Cold Hearth, that'll get us our last one, and we'll be able to fly. I love unlocking flying right as I'm about to transition into the next zone. And then flying's like not useful because I can't fly. I can fly in this zone, but not in the next zone. A little funky.
Did you find any signs of the merchant?
Yeah.
He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat. They worked at a labor camp. No, it can't be. Bottle of Arak. My son said someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant here. Not much. You deserve it. Thank you for this.
Rebirth. I can fly now. There we go. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Raga's Reach. She can receive much better care there after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed. Given that Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Anayan, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurela that we're on our way? I want to bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. Alright. How do I do that? Oh, I just go to Raga's Reach. Okay. Done. Just teleport there now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, does this count? Does it count? Nope, can't fly. That's bullshit. Let me fly in the city. I guess it is what it is. There we go. Do you require assistance? Kind of. Very well. We shall make ready to receive patients at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Everything in order? Right, we'll bring her in. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone all this trouble. What can I say? It seems a good way to discourage you from limping off to
battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurella, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Ah, a chilling prospect indeed. I find her sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. Oh, damn it. A get together. When they're not at each other's throats, I miss that feeling. Anane, I have a favor to ask. Would you be willing to wait outside with me? I won't be a moment. Okay. For just a moment. Oh. I'm waiting. What are we waiting for? Oh, that's what we were waiting for.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Oh.
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It suits you. It suits you. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to sleep
Nice
soon.
of you to say so.
I'm just gonna finish this
And a bit
cutscene.
embarrassing, but mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Ooh.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training.
Damn.
Care to join me?
If only I was a monk. This would make more sense if I was a monk. Maybe that's what my next character will be. Maybe I'll make a monk. I'll play a pugilist and I'll run all the way through the story again. Oh, it'll be fine. Oh, God. Here we are. Time to fight. I don't think this is, Oh, she has like a wrist blade thing. You know what? Never mind. Let's see what happens. Are we gonna fight? We're gonna punch? Ah, okay. Yeah. If you're a monk, it's probably really cool. Because you can recreate the Stormblood trailer. Damn it. Maybe we got a little carried away. But you have to admit, that was fun. Thank you, Minayan. You're the best kind of friend. The friend that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Yeah, I don't like any of these boots. Okay. There we go. We finally got flying in all the zones that we haven't unlocked yet. Well, that we have unlocked yet. We only have one more left, thankfully. We are kind of winding down to the last part of Stormblood's, like, main story. Now that we've finished the Doma stuff in Kugane, and we are back in Garabania, kind of clearing everything out. So we only have really 2 places left. I think it's just the palace and the fight with Xenos. Plus everything in between. So it's time for us to go. So let me see who is online right now. Who can we raid? Let's see. Who is available to raid? God damn it. Let me see if they're available on Kick as well. Nope, doesn't look like they are. Okay. So, we're going to raid over to the Ferret Software channel. Ferret Software is the channel dedicated to, you know, it's a ferret rescue. And it's like a 24-hour, I think, 24-hour stream. That is the ferret rescue up in Washington. And it's fantastic. You get to watch all the wigglers doing the wiggly things. Being noodles. And all the ads and subscriptions that you guys watch and or pay for helps go towards that ferret rescue and keeping it running. So we will start that. Okay, so what's on the docket? Tomorrow or today, later today, technically. I have to do the animated emote. I have to go check that out. Get that done. I also have to do some G poses to pose for some thumbnails for YouTube for Final Fantasy XIV. I want to try doing that.